like Ohio. I'm fucking excited. Sorry, boss man, I'm a full-time Twitch streamer now. Nothing but mahjong and jacking it for me now. Yeah. Eat food, Ohio plate. Stone roof, Ohio slate. Not pate, Ohio pate. Not flambe, Ohio flame. Move my piece, Ohio game. Horse head, Ohio made. Big cow, Ohio made. Small cow, Ohio shade. My car I'm rolling out, it's shaped like Ohio. My bar I'm rolling out, it's shaped like Ohio. My dog Ohio. My hog Ohio. My bong Ohio. This song Ohio. Thanks to today's sponsor, both for these nuts. Fuck. Square trade. Oh yeah, 5 p.m. Time to wake up and whack the shit out of my hog and play Wordle. I love being unemployed. Whoa! Best state, Ohio shape. Mental state, Ohio shape. My car shape, Ohio shape. Ohio shape. That's great. Square tray, Wyoming tray. Best shape, Ohio tray. Your face, shit faced. My face, Ohio shaped. Every day, Ohio day. Whey protein, Ohio whey. Cow protein, Ohio steak. Ohio cow. That's great. That's great. That's great. Ohio shape, shaped like Ohio. I'm fucking excited. Sorry, boss man, I'm a full-time Twitch streamer now. Nothing but mahjong and jacking it for me now. Yeah. Eat food, Ohio plate. Stone roof, Ohio slate. Not pate, Ohio pate. Not flambe, Ohio flame. Move my piece, Ohio game. Horse head, Ohio made. Big cow, Ohio made. Small cow, Ohio shade. My car I'm rolling out, it's shaped like Ohio. My bar I'm rolling out, it's shaped like Ohio. My dog Ohio. My hog Ohio. My bong Ohio. This song Ohio. Thanks to today's sponsor, both for these nuts. Fuck. Square trade. Oh yeah, 5 p.m. Time to wake up and whack the shit out of my hog and play Wordle. I love being unemployed. Whoa! Best state, Ohio shape. Mental state, Ohio shape. My car shape, Ohio shape. Ohio shape. That's great. Square tray, Wyoming tray. Best shape, Ohio tray. Your face, shit faced. My face, Ohio shaped. Every day, Ohio day. Whey protein, Ohio whey. Cow protein, Ohio steak. Ohio cow. That's great. That's great. That's great. Ohio shape, shaped like Ohio. I'm fucking excited. Sorry, boss man, I'm a full-time Twitch streamer now. great. Square tray, Wyoming tray. Best shape, Ohio tray. Your face, shit-faced, my face. Ohio shaped every day. Ohio day. Whey protein, Ohio whey. Cow protein, Ohio steak. Ohio cow. That's great. That's great. That's great. Ohio shape. Shaped like Ohio. I'm fucking excited. Sorry, boss man. I'm a full-time Twitch streamer now. Nothing but mahjong and jacking it for me now. Yeah. Eat food, Ohio plate. Stone roof, Ohio slate. Not pate, Ohio pate. Not flambe, Ohio flame. Move my piece, Ohio game. Horse head, Ohio made. Big cow, Ohio made. Small cow, Ohio shade. My car I'm rolling out, it's shaped like Ohio. My bar I'm rolling out, it's shaped like Ohio. My dog Ohio. My hog Ohio. My bong Ohio. This song Ohio. Thanks to today's sponsor, Bow for these nuts. Fuck.
He's dead already? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Instant death? Alright. Alright, let's establish something right now. Let's establish something right now. You don't need to spam every time it goes down for like 10 seconds. Otherwise, it's gonna be a really long time. We are in the woods. We gotta deal with what we got, you know? He's outside. I can switch to the 5G if it's giving any issue, but like, honestly, we should be fine. Yeah. It looks like it's pretty good. I came all the way out here yesterday. I hauled out here. Okay, look, we're fully portable. We're completely unwired here. Just pretty nice. We're actually pretty isolated. I'm just keeping my voice down because I don't know, it's nature, bro. But there's not like anyone around us. I got us a backwood spot. And the backwood spots are like almost completely uninhabited because they don't have power or water or anything routed to them. So we got a pretty good deal of having like 2 lots in this campground to either side of us that don't have anyone around us. Why are you so calm? Because I'm out in the woods and I don't want to be yelling. I literally just explained it. Hey, Peter. Yeah, I know. I got the Peter skin. Bless up. It's the collab outside voice. Yeah. When I'm not in the basement, I try to be a little more chill. Mostly because if people hear me like fucking hollering, they're gonna be like, "What the hell is wrong with this dude?" Look at all our stuff we got though. We're gonna be going through. Oh, wait, there's the Columbia shirt. I forgot about that one. Oh my gosh. Are we making s'mores later? Unfortunately, no. And the reason why is because the rules for this is everything had to be a Temu purchase. And marshmallows were $30 for one bag. So I'm sorry, but I don't think that's the way to go here. Also, I made the realization when I was coming in here earlier that I completely forgot to get water. I didn't bring any. So we're gonna have to go off and get some here in a bit. $30. Like, you don't understand the rancid economy of the site, okay? Oi, oi, oi. All the savings could have bought those marshmallows. True. I think this entire lot of stuff was like, I want to say it was like 150 or 200. We gotta pull up because when this goes on YouTube, it'll all be in one big video. So you guys will have just seen how much I spent on it if you're watching this in like 2 or 3 weeks from now. But you're not gonna see it if you're here right now. Aye, aye. You have to filter the urine into fresh water. I'm not doing that, dog. Also, I already lost one of the water cups I kept in the car because I pissed in it the last time we did one of these outdoor deals. Every single time we go on one of these, it's a direct hit to my psyche. Do you have water purification stuff? Even if I did, I wouldn't trust what I could get on Temu. So we're not going to be purifying water. But we're in a fucking campground. So we can just go and get it. There's like spigots around, right? The corn trip, yes. Aye, aye. You gotta be dehydrated? Yeah, we should probably get some. You pissed in it. You have to buy the water from Temu. I have a water bottle, which I guess technically I didn't buy that from Temu, but I feel like that was a slight oversight, okay? I thought that I was gonna be able to have it, okay? Do you have a close neighbor? There's some people over, there's some people over there. You can kind of see them through the trees. And there's some people back this way. But I'm pretty, like, isolated. As I said, I could be louder if you really want me to. I'm using my don't want to cause a public disturbance voice. Do we want marshmallows? Friend them for marshmallows. Do you have food? Yeah, I do have food. Oh, wait. I might have left that in the car. But I do have it. I'll go get it, okay? Saying that to the geoguesser. I know exactly who you're talking about, you bastard. Oi, oi. Is it a proper camp? It's a proper campground. That's why they have this spot that is completely inaccessible by car. It's like... And I don't know if you guys can tell. It's very downhill. Like this is like slanted like this. Not a very good spot. Not a great spot as far as like not rolling down the damn hill and into the other site. But we do what we can, okay? Also, I picked a wonderful day to do this. It's like 85 degrees and like 90% humidity. It's maybe the hottest, most humid day that we've had here the entire like year so far. I am like drenched with sweat. I was moving stuff. I was moving furniture earlier today because I had to go pick up something for my house. But and I was like, man, I'm so sweaty. Oh, it's because it's like really fucking humid. So anyway, yeah, we got great times ahead. I'm already drenched in sweat for this operation. 3 minutes at 10 p.m. Boston, you are fucking impatient, man. You are like, listen, this is chill. We're chill. We're not in a rush to get anywhere. You sit back, kick up your feet, go take like a shit break that lasts like 20 minutes. You might miss a little bit of something, but it's not gonna be much. It ain't that serious, bro. Also, yeah, even though I forgot to get something as basic as a water bottle, I did get the cart off Temu. It was like $20, I want to say. It was the same price as the tent. Oh, wow. This, yeah, and speaking of, we should start setting things up, probably. Love it at PNG. Hang on, I can't remember off the top of my head who made it, but they're in the Discord, and I'll add credit to them. I need to credit them in at least the YouTube video when it goes up. But they did this was fan art, and it's awesome. It's not a PNG, like it doesn't have like a reactive one, but I wanted to use it for this one. I don't know, I just felt it was fitting. I added the fishing hat and the marshmallow stick. If I'll get rocks though. You'll keep asking me if I stay in overnight. I'm not gonna stream myself here overnight, if that's what you're wondering. But I'll end the stream when I get in the tent and get all cozy in my sleeping bag, which I probably won't even fucking use because it's like 1,000,000 degrees out here, man. It's so hot. Yeah, lowers. Shut the fuck up. Crazy how that guy managed to find you with a giant corn is a little wild, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, it's a little bit crazy. It is humid as shit. Risk of bears. There's no fucking bears here. Someone messaged me, very concerned, I might add. They're like, hey, I know you said there's no risk of bears, but I really think you should consult this chart. And they sent me a chart that had it was like bear sightings in Ohio. And the place where this one was has had 2 sightings in the last 2 decades. And they said, I really think you should bring bear repellent. Man, I can't. I don't know what to tell to some people, man. There's risk adverse, and then there's insanity. Oh man, and the fact this is on a hill means I have to adjust my tripod every time I move it so it doesn't topple down the damn hill. All right, let's see what we got here. This guy, we'll have him later. That's for the fire starting. Let's see. Oh, you're right, dude. We just need the sea bear circle. All right, this is our chair. The chair is really, I mean, this is a wonder of Temu engineering. I think it was like $10. I can't remember how much it was. It was pretty cheap. It cost basically nothing. It's, you can't tell, but look, just when I sit in it in a bit, you're gonna realize, what's so funny. Of course, we've got our tent, the finest that money could buy. This thing was $20. Got a pillow in here. Propane tank. I guess I technically didn't buy this on there, but you literally can't. I feel like it's like, you know, give me some permissibility here. If you rip ass on that chair, it will puncture it. No steel toe sandals, just normal sandals today. Oi, oi. Is it all child size? I want you to know, okay? I think the tent, I simply overlooked the sizing. The chair is sold as a chair for adults. It's not sold as a child chair. I'm not an idiot on that one, okay? This can only go one way. Did you only buy, okay, listen. I think the sleeping bag is the right size. It was $18. So that's a great sign so far. Let's get our tent out of here anyway. Oh yeah, the only light we have besides my phone is this lantern, which is one of the least bright lights that I've ever seen in my life. And that's that's it. It does have the perk that it has a rechargeable LiPo in it, and you can plug it in to recharge it. So we should at least have, you know, we shouldn't have an issue with it being uncharged. It looks like one of the SIG boxes from the last one fell into the cart. That's not supposed to be there, though. We got our hatchet. We'll need this to split up some kindling later. So I can go over there. Oh, I forgot. We have the fit. Hang on, hang on. I think I need to change into this. I think I need to change into this fit. It's the one that's, it's the shirt we got that says, Columbia is calling and I must go. And then we also got the matching pillow that says mountain are calling. Basically, we've got a great load out here. Yeah, forget Brazil. You're going to fucking Colombia, brother. Colombia are calling. And you must go. Oi, oi. Mountain are calling. You'll get shot if the cops show up with that lighter. Yeah, I know. It's a that's a great lighter if you don't value your life. It's, hang on. I think I haven't showed it in a bit. I haven't shown it in a bit. But give me a second. The best part about the Gunler is that not only is it a lighter, but it holds cigarettes inside of it. You gotta love the innovations here, right? I need that. It can be yours for like $8. It's so cheap, it's crazy. Mountain are calling is staring right at me. Is the cig lighter still inside it? Yes, but it ran out of butane, I think, because the last time I was fidgeting with it, it wasn't lighting. Unfortunately, you're becoming a smoke tubber. I don't want to know what that is. Oh, also, Ham, thank you for the raid earlier. Do you only wear the whole pants? No, I'm wearing them outside because I don't give a shit what happens to them. Some of you guys can't fathom this. Sometimes I don't want to put my good stuff on like risk. Oh, I can't believe you're doing something that might destroy your clothes and you're not wearing your Sunday best. Come on, man. What do you want me to do? All right. Rip up, moved it too far from the hot spot. Yeah. Hotspot gone? Bear POV. Are we back? Can you like tell me? Yes? Okay. This is the kind of, I need that feedback because I can't see it myself. All right, there we go. Yeah. Oh, wait, I actually can see it myself. I forgot I have the thing set up for it. The corn is close. We're using a different app than we used when we streamed the corn one, which caused all sorts of problems. So I've adjusted my methods here. I've adjusted my methods a pretty considerable amount just for that. Now, I'm not gonna barbecue a squirrel. Come on, son. Let's see, get our tint. No. Grilled corn. All right, hang on a second. Did I have any campfire songs? I didn't bring anything to play music, so no songs, but we can maybe tell some stories. That's always a fun time. Please don't tell me Temu doesn't sell food. No, they do sell food. It's just not food that I'm going to be roasting over a fire. Listen, you'll understand, okay? You'll understand when we do it. I'm sweating my ass off right now. Those who saw when I ordered it will know. All right. It's like a massive mud pit. So I'm sure this will work great. What does this tint look like? Oh, baby. Oh, this will be great. All right, we'll need to pin the sides down first. It gives Easter vibes. Nice shower curtain. Cost about as much as a shower curtain, so I don't expect a whole lot from it. You know, it does have like pretty decent little gizmos for the, or like little sockets for the poles. So I'll give them credit where it's due. I think it's just 2. Yeah, baby. Okay, do we run it through? Yeah, we do. They've really improved tint tech in the last few years. I remember when me and my dad would put these things up, they took forever, man. All right, hang on a second. Yes, it is a unicorn tint. You think I was gonna go into this not being a fucking baller? Come on, son. Galactic, why do you bring up the flip-flops? I feel like that's a minor detail. Is it really that stupid to be wearing flip-flops while doing this? It's not too small. Me and my kiddo can fit in it fine. It's actually an okay size. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is it's a child thing, but my actual backpacking tent is like the same size, which I also barely fit in for what it's worth. I have to lay in it sideways, but, you know, we'll take what we can get, okay? Bro's getting eaten alive. Oh, yeah, there's a billion mosquitoes out here. They're really loving the 90% humidity that we're being hit with. So, basically, it's a great time, is what I'm saying. All right. There's a little tie here so that you can secure. Oh wait, I'm pulling too much through. Fuck. Hang on a second. Wait. Hang on. Hang on. Wait. Is it? I want it to like rip through the little flap on this side. All right. Hang on a second. We're getting it fluffed up. There we go. Oh, wait. Hang on a second. The ground cover was inside. Oh, we can work with that. Let's see here. You know, we don't want the mud that's coating the ground in a 3-inch thick pit to seep inside. So we'll go ahead and put it on top of the pad here. All things considered, it's actually not too bad. Here we go. Gonna fit in that? Listen, we'll worry about that in a bit, okay? We have some other stuff to worry about first. I don't think it's a rain cover. It doesn't have any tie downs. I think it's for the ground. Because like if it's a rain cover, it'll have like clips, and it does have loops. But this is just like a sheet. It doesn't have... Oh, wait. This is the rain cover. Oh, here we go. Hang on a second. Because there's just a little mesh part at the top. So I guess you're just keeping that. Hang on. It really doesn't want to hook in to this. There we go. Yeah, baby. Okay. And then stakes. You gave us 4. In the corners. It's very gravelly here as well. You know, think all things considered, that ain't too bad. Should have bought spare clothes too. I have an extra shirt. Nothing else though. Step on it, bro. It's gonna wiggle itself out. I was afraid I was gonna bend it if I stomped it because I'm in flip-flops. Temu bug spray. Can't say I sprung for that one. Tell you what, I have a solution here. This is a great way to get like Final Destination. Should have made 100% bug spray. Should have bought Temu Fire. I did! We'll get to that later. I bought multiple forms of Temu Fire. So you can't be on my ass for that one. Come on, son. It seems like it's gonna leak. You don't have any faith. You have no faith in the unicorn. Hang on a second. We need to inflate, because I also got a sleeping pad, because I'm old and I ain't sleeping on the hard ground with just a with just a sleeping pad. Did it come with a unicorn RGB lamp? No, I don't think so, unless it's inside. That'd be awesome, actually, if it did. Does the tin have a bottom? Yeah, it has a bottom. I mean, it has like a sheet bottom. It's not like a padded one. But I don't know, man. If you're expecting it to have padding, I don't know what to tell you. You got ripped off. My kiddos came with one. Mine was $18. So the question is, how much did you pay for yours? And if the answer is $18, then you're right. I did get ripped off. What the fuck, man? All right. I think this is the sleeping pad. Not really sure. Yes, I believe so. I think, if I remember correctly, because I accidentally threw away the instructions, but I think what you do is you open this side and you put it on the ground and then you step on it. And this inflates it. I think it's working. Or maybe I'm just an idiot. I think it is. I think the way it works is does it create like a seal with your foot when you step? Because if that's the case, maybe I should run it barefoot. It looks like it's working. I've inflated one of these, a smaller one, with by just blowing into it, and it makes you it makes you really lightheaded. I can tell you that. Is it an inflatable sofa? It's a sleeping pad. Are you wearing shoes to show your toes for free? Look, man, it's hot enough out here. I should be wearing shorts, too. It is inflating. Look. Look, look, look. You can tell. You guys doubt, for you have little faith. It's only gonna fit diagonally. I wasn't gonna say it, but yes, it's only it's almost certainly only gonna fit diagonally. Close your eyes and don't listen to that noise. Yeah. Fuck off with this noise, bro. We're only doing positive affirmations here. Holy shit, it's coming together. Dude, that fucking rocks. Are you kidding me? This is better than my backpacking one. I have to blow that one up manually. And I paid like $100-something for it. This thing costs like 18 bucks. Idiot. It'll fit. It'll fit. It'll fit. Yeah. It'll fit. It'll fit. Don't worry about it. Oh my gosh. Mattress we'll make it work one way or another. You can get a big TEMU tent for like $23. Why this? You know, that's a great point. I was originally going to get a much larger and like, you know, nice looking tent for like 25 bucks. But then people were like, dog, you said the cheapest. And look, there's a unicorn one right there. So blame you guys for this one. This is entirely on y'all. Don't be passing none of this on to me. Keep that shit out of here. All right, and then we'll also need the sleeping bag here. That looks like it's long enough. Maybe. That's later today's problem. Put that in there. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, wait, I forgot something. Hang on, hang on. I forgot a very important item. Mountain are calling, and I must go. There we go. All right. It should be good now. Mountain are calling, bro. Pick up the phone. Pick up the phone. Any receiver. Mountain are calling. And I must go. All right, hang on a second. Plugging the hotspot back in so we don't lose it. What I'm learning is that this thing has a like embarrassingly short reception. And if I take the phone too far away, it loses it. And I'm using the hotspot to stream from instead of the phone's internet just because, I don't know, man, it's more reliable to hold its connection, it seems like. The cart's pretty sweet. This is ultra budget glamping. At what point can you no longer call it glamping? Like, there's nothing glamorous about this dog. This is this is just camping. Oi, oi. Where are we doing duels? I knew one of you fucks would ask about that. Yeah, this is regular camping, but you got a cell phone. Exactly. Exactly. And the phone is only being used to transmit to you guys what I'm doing. Why'd I make that so far away from the fire? Ah, whatever. It's glamped because of unicorn. The cart has wheels. It does have wheels. And honestly, it was supposed to help me get everything in. But I don't know if you see. But right there, I went and reached for the lens to zoom in. I'm so used to the other camera. Right there, there's a... there's a drop off and it's like really steep, and I tried to pull it and stuff kept falling out of the cart, so I gave up on it after a bit and just picked the cart up and carried it like a crate. My local homeless lady has a very similar setup to you. Well, I'm glad she's doing well. This is the safest you've ever been? The phone is a spontaneous fire risk. Oh, did it blip out again? It blips out occasionally. I'm sorry. That's just what it's like being in the woods, unfortunately. We all blipped? Yeah. That's how it be sometimes. Alright, it looks like it's fine now. Do you know how I can check what you guys can see? Okay, so I have this phone, but then I also have this phone, which is my old screen cracked Pixel 3 that I replaced with the one that's streaming this. And this is what I'm reading chat on and stuff. And which is also why I carry the hotspot, because I want to be able to have both of these on the same network. But basically, if I want to see what you guys see, I have to press this preview screen button, and then it loads in at like dial-up speeds. It loads in 1 frame of video from when I press the button. So if I want to see what you guys see, I'll be like, all right, hang on a second. Preview scene. Oh, wait for it to load it in. Oh, there it goes. That's my only way to see what's framed up. And it's because it has to send it from OBS. It's just it's a technical limitation of it just not being a very fast protocol. And I don't want to try to I don't want to have to load in the entire screen because one, it might melt down the old Pixel. That thing's already slow as hell. But then it also might, it might like lag this, which I'd prefer it to not do. Because we're on a hill, people keep riding by on bikes and just absolutely like struggling up the hills. Should have bought a new phone from Temu. You know, that's not a bad idea. Your phones are burning up. How well is the one that I'm streaming from doing? Like, what are we at? Battery's fine. It's not hot. The 9, this is a 9 Pro. It's fine. The 3 though, it is getting a little toasty. Is that a kid's play tent? Don't ask. These kids gonna die. Uh-oh. And we're back. There's going to be a few little blips, as I said. It shouldn't be a big deal, though, because unlike the last time, we're not moving. So it should be like, occasionally it'll hiccup a little, but it's not going to, like, die completely like the last time. Funky timing. I'm gonna be real. I think anytime I move the phone, it runs risk of just killing the feed instantly, and I do not know why. Couldn't be as bad as the road trip. I stopped using the app that I was using on the road trip. So this is a new one. We're field testing it now. If it fails completely, I have the same background. Is that a road? Yeah, we're camped on the side of the road. Oh, why aren't you off in the woods somewhere, dude? Listen, man, I did the best I could. I had to come out here. I did this to multiple spots because there was another place I wanted to go from, but the signal wasn't good enough. I came out here on the weekend, which is like an hour drive, and tested and walked all over the place and tested to see how good the connection was. And it was good enough. It still cut out a few times, and it would occasionally hiccup, but it wasn't like, or it'd go into like, you know, like 144p mode, but it wasn't like bad. So I was like, yeah, it's good enough. You are in the woods. That's what I'm saying, man. Everyone's a critic. Surprised you didn't get rained out. Oh man, if it started raining, piss me off. It's pretty nice. Besides 90 degrees, you know. Besides the absolutely miserable weather, it's not too bad. He's so quiet today. I think that a lot of you guys don't realize how much echoing there is in a small enclosed space. Because right now, I'm talking at the volume that I normally do. Earlier, I was being a little quieter, but like, now I'm just talking at my normal volume. I think you don't realize how, like, insanely echoey that makes my voice. Looks awesome to be outside, but it feels like an air fryer. Yeah. Yeah, you set off fireworks instead and clothes. Listen, I never said I was smart. Thought you always had a booming voice. I do. Keep in mind, we also are on a completely different mic because it's the phone mic instead of my my shotgun, which is going to affect how you hear it. In the car, it also is really echoey. We torching grass yet? Not yet, but we'll get it. There's one more thing that I want to try out, which is there's one more thing we bought. Phone mic quality is pretty good. You know, these modern phones ain't too bad. Okay, I'm thinking we can maybe do it here. There's one other thing we bought, and that is a hammock. And I have no clue if it's gonna set up well or not, but I figure we can try it out at the very least. All right, hang on a second. Yeah, you know what? Let's tempt fate. Because I've been concussed by one of these things in the past. But surely it won't happen again. So let's give this one a shot here. The finest Temu has to offer. Now I'm looking at this is really small. All right, are these two trees too far apart for it? Maybe not. I don't know, let's see. Just as like a test. Let's see here. I'm trying to do that knot that tightens when you pull it tight, but I think I'm pretty shit at it, unfortunately. Actually, wait, there's no way. There's not a chance this stretches to the other tree. Look how long it is. Wait, are there any trees around here that we could get it between? No way that thing gonna hold his weight. Wow, you guys really have no faith. I also don't have a whole lot of faith, but you guys are supposed to be in my corner here. This tripod keeps wanting to fall over. It's not very heavy, but it's really tilted. We're worried about you, boss. It's hard to find the hammock Goldilocks. Yeah, I don't know if this site has it. Because it's like, there's not very many trees big enough to hold it anyway. Now, I'm pretty sure the adjacent site is, empty. You seriously expect us to be cheerleaders? Not really, if I'm being real. I'm in your corner no matter what. I'm very wasted. Listen, I'll take what I can get, okay? If you tie it very tight, that paper mache hammock will hold your... Wait. All right. It's not that weak, okay? It's not that bad. Why are you guys acting like it's it's holding on by a prayer? I'm taping the hotspot to the top of the little camera holder so that it's always here. I'm gonna tab back in. People are gonna be like F because I touched the damn hotspot, I bet. Oh wait, never mind, it is. We're only 10 feet from the road. As people keep, did you let people know where you were going as a safety measure? Dog, we're barely in the woods. I don't think you gotta worry that much. Maybe here? These are both much skinnier trees. And also much closer together. Here, let's see. Let's see. Bro's not worried about the bears that might come for him the third time this decade. Yeah, dude. Watch out, they're coming. Here it comes. Oh my gosh. Don't forget the anti-sea bear circle. We draw that later, closer to nightfall. Otherwise, the mud might mellow it out. If this is the perfect length, it's going to be awesome. That's what she said. Hey, well now. All right, there. I got out of the way so that y'all don't have to. You're welcome. All right. Oh, okay, wait. It's got a little sag in it. We're going to have to tie this end a lot higher up so it doesn't touch the ground. It can definitely work. Now, I ain't no Boy Scout, so these knots kind of suck ass. Dude is gonna eat dirt. I'm not gonna eat dirt. Use the skinny tree outside the range of the camera. You talking about that one? I think I might break it. Hang on a second. He's gonna rip the trees up by the roots. You guys act like I'm queso or something, man. Peter Griffin, PFP really ain't helping me here, though. All right, hang on a second. Nah, surely this will work. Surely. Shots fired? Shots fired at who? Queso? The dude's like entire gimmick is that he's big. What are you talking about? Shots fired. That's his fucking brand. Be like me being called a redneck and getting mad at it. Uh-oh. It works. All right, hang on. Yeah. This is the life, baby. Oh. What do you mean that's not? Oh no, this is great. Mosquito heaven. Crotch shot? It's not the crotch, it's the thigh. Legal distinction. Don't fart. This is luxury. All y'all hating because you wish you was me. Oh wait, I can see what I look like in the preview. Nice. What? What in the fresh fuck is that? Yeah, shaking his head so I know, so we know he doesn't agree. That's literally it. Oh, y'all said this was gonna break. All y'all said it was gonna break. All y'all don't know how to have a good time. I gotta think you're a skinwalker. Can you touch grass for me? It's been so long. Dog, what are you talking about? That's poison ivy. I'm not gonna touch that. You're not gonna. You're not gonna. You're not gonna bamboozle me like that, bro. Is it comfortable? Honestly, yes. It doesn't look that comfy. It's like sitting in a nice lawn chair or something, man. I don't know what to tell you. There's moss right there. I literally touched the grasses right here. I don't know what you want from me, man. Oh. Whose face are you wearing? I'm gonna be real. I have no clue. There's a guy standing over there first. That's just my backpack. Hanging on a tree. How you gonna get out? Listen, you're asking too many questions. You're asking questions that I simply don't got the answer to, and I don't feel like having the answer to right now. Also, for anyone wondering why I didn't bring alcohol, this is a alcohol-free park. You're not allowed to. So I'm following the rules and doing these shenanigans entirely sober. That does look it is comfy, dude. This one being higher up actually rocks. It gives you like a seat back. Did I miss the project? Dog, what do you think the project is? Whoa, there we go. You look naked without the white coat. Yeah, I get that a lot. Did you get Temu brand wood? Okay, look, okay. There's some limits to what we could make Temu branded. Okay? Did we miss the games? I didn't have any way to do them when I'm out here, unfortunately. So I don't know what to tell you, man. You want me to hold my phone up while I play the Wordle? I can do that. Yeah. I should hold up the phone with the Wordle on it. This is the game, brother. This is the project, brother. The project is chilling. You're about to see an old dude with his shirt off ride behind me on a bicycle. Tic-tac-toe in the dirt. Never mind, he disappeared as an enigma. Surprised those thin ropes are holding? Yeah, me too. Why is this so low? Don't ask. I have fears. Ugh. It's easy to get out of, at least. Something that I can't say for other things. The sag. Listen. Y'all are dead set on running me through, man. Wait, where's the... There we go. Limp hammock, ain't that just the way? Sometimes it's like that, okay? You can't judge a man for it. I'll be real. I got up because I thought there was about to be people setting up nearby. Oh, hey, Nemo Mimi, welcome in. Pin a message about the hole in your pants. People are very concerned about it. I swear to God, you can't see my dick and balls through it, man. I don't know what to tell you. I wear these all the time. It's thigh. It's not illegal. There are plenty of people on this website that dress far more revealingly than I do. You can rag them if you want. Do not pin a message saying that it's the pee hole. This is gonna cause troubles. Give me a second to rest, okay? Wearing the mask is so hot. I'm trying to... So hot, not in a sexy way, Lamau. Haha, that was an epic joke brought to you by me. Hang on 1 second. Do 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 do. I would move the tent closer to the fire. Dog, I already pinned it into the ground. What do you want from me, man? You want it to be like... Can we see you get in the tent? I was gonna do it later, when it's dark, okay? If that's fine with you. You have a fat suit on for the Peter Griffin look? Don't worry, bro. I don't need a fat suit on for the Peter Griffin look. Did I miss the hour of games? I started this in the woods, so I couldn't do that. Unfortunately. Epic joke brought to you by TEMU. Yeah. Hang on a second. Pull up, Alright. Are you guys ready? Advertisement, motherfucker. What? Oh, I don't have ad block on this phone. Whatever. Yeah, I know how to play. Okay, hang on. Here's your doles. Y'all already know what meta we're running. Holy shit, we got 2 straight off the dock, straight off the attempt. Okay, we'll do dough. Just because that's a pretty good... hang on. I'm having to, like, reach around. I'm having to give it the whole reach around. All right, no dough. We do warty. We could have maybe been more efficient getting 2 greens straight out. All right. We've got fucking... PE something TY. Is it... It's not PD. It has to be... Wait, what? What could it... Hang on a second. Well, you know I'm not looking at chat because I literally can't because this is the phone that I read on. And right now, I can't read on it while also doing this. All right, hang on a second. PE something TY? Could be, Peat. Like peat moss? That's not a word. Pinty? No. There's no in. Pelty? That's not a word either. This is like confusing just because I have all the letters. Pepti? What the fuck is this? What is this? Hang on. Petty? Wait. I think is maybe the only one it can be. That's it. All right. I don't know why I didn't think of that sooner. Excellent. We got it in 4. That's pretty good. Finally, bro, let's get, shut the hell up, okay? You guys are being mean. Peepty, shut the hell up. Petty, and then someone types Pepet. Everyone always forgets you can repeat, like, oh, I was just trying to make sure I didn't use one of the other ones, you know? Not mean, just petty. Exactly. No, don't track my stats. Hang on a second. Now, normally on this one, we try... Okay, the like little rod on the thing is in my armpit. Normally on this one, we try to go for a sub 2 minute, but I think just due to how slow I am at typing on my phone, that's not gonna happen. Oh my gosh. Stop fucking advertising to me. All right, here we go. Slow something... Character says, I've often seen a cat without a grin, but a grin without a cow. That's Alice. National mammal. Don't know. Something to RSVP for. That'd be a party. Commonly mixed up with fewer. Where care and instructions are found on a garment. That would be the tag. The lapel. No. What the fuck? It got rid of my... Alright, hang on. Main ingredient and tapenade. All... Okay, it's not party. It's not party. It's olive. This is even more annoying on a phone. Holy shit. Commonly mixed up with fewer. Array on a touchscreen. Email status. Sent or seen. One of the two. Oh. This one is an event. You have to remember what they are. It's fucking annoying. Care instructions are found. Slow. National mammal. It's probably not a squirrel. Commonly mixed up with fewer. Less. Array on a touchscreen. Gets up. Oh, it's the label. National mammal is the... Slow primate with big eyes. Ray on a touchscreen. Ray on a touchscreen. This one's tripping me up a little bit because I don't know what this is. It could be seen as well, and it ended with E, but B-I. I... This one has a lot that I don't know. Gets up. Rises, I think. Primate with big eyes. LOR something S. Oh, this is the bison. And then array on a touchscreen. I don't know. Cons. Scones? You don't have to say it. Fuck. I don't know what the top one is. Econs? Array on a touchscreen? What the fuck is that one? Man. Lures, bison event less, olive rises, scent. Dude, I'm actually so tripped right now. Hang on, what is this? Loros, not far off. Is it? That's how you spell bison. I don't know what this is, though. I have no clue what a... Lorries? One square is a miss. Loris? That's it. What the wait, what? Icons. Loris? I've never heard in my entire life. Alright, that was pretty shit. And not just because I'm slow at typing. Slow Loris? What the fuck is slow Loris? I've literally never heard of that in my life. That was ass. What was the time on that? It was like 4 minutes and something. It was pretty bad. I had all but the last one at before 3, but icons was easy. I was really tripped on it. I should have been able to get icons. What is slow Loris? Dude, I'm getting eat up. A mosquito. You guys don't know your enamels? Only enamel I need is right here on my teeth. Don't get it twisted. I had to look it up. It's like a sloth. All right, good to know. I'm defending you not getting icons because array means something different to you. I mean, I was thinking, but then I should have been able to get that one. No Temu rescue. It's so funny how people are like, why didn't you get this? Like, dude, because they didn't fucking sell it, dude. I can only buy what they have. I can only buy what they have. All right, hang on. Hang on. This is the one you guys really want. This is the one you guys really want? Okay. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I know how to play. All right, is it going to be mid Tindies or a bag of bugs? I'm going to guess it's the Tindies. All right. I've never played on the phone interface for this. Double cheeseburger jumbo hot. I can't see the bottom price. Oh, there we go. It's £7. Or salt and pepper steak for £5. Honestly, I think it's the steak. There we go. Excellent. Cheeseburger chip or Brit slop. We're going to go with the burger because it looks delicious. Gyros pack for $5.80 or pork shank sausage and cheese sandwich. I'm thinking Brazil today. Let's freaking go, dude. It was 0.2 difference. Burnt desiccated sausage roll or a solid looking burg. Let's go with the burg. Steak sandwich for 27 pounds or a horrid looking pie. Kind of tricky. It's the old pick the good one that's overpriced or the cheap one that looks like it's barely edible. I'm going to pick the expensive good one. Bless up. It's expensive versus like absolutely decimated tends to not be. That's a pretty good looking bratwurst. That's a pretty good looking chicken. Honestly, I would pick the bratwurst. Oh, baby, we're cruising. Tequino versus chili. That's the worst wrap ever. I don't know what this is, but it's probably better. Let's go with it. Peruvian rotisserie. That looks baller versus this plain ass hot dog with a piece of rye. I'm going to go with this slightly more expensive but delightful looking rotisserie chicken. Pork and stuffing baguette versus Brit slop. Honestly, I'm going to go with the baguette. We were almost perfect, bro. 9 out of 10. One of my best runs of all time. Don't ever say that I needed you guys to make it. Last one was a scam. Dude, it was slop versus like good looking slop. What the hell was I supposed to do? Redeemed yourself. Bro knows his food. Yeah, you saw what I was doing to that hammock earlier. Your voice is calming when not talking loudly. All right, yeah. I'm still talking pretty loud. I'm just not yelling. Are we sleeping in a kid's tent? You bet your ass we are. I also have 9 out of 10 and lost to the baguette versus Britslop. Yeah. ASMR stream win. Hey, man. I've almost gotten all my requirements. I've almost gotten all my requirements for for my Donathon from last year. I'm living in constant fear that someone's going to stop their car right over there and then get out to use the campsite that's right there, and then they're going to have to be privy to this nonsense for the rest of the evening. Did you bring any fireworks? I'm not in the notion of breaking the law on a regular basis, but I'm really not in the notion of breaking the law and recording it. How long are you streaming for? At least till it gets dark. Minimum until it's dark and we have a fire and we can get in the tent. Most people don't want to share it. Yeah, it's more the fact that I'd just be being an ass. I saw the camper van earlier. Must be a Fed. Time for fire. Honestly, soon. Well, at the very least, start splitting the wood for fire. Hang on, though. I got one more essential. Buckle in, bros. We're doing the connections. Ow. Fucking bugs. Dude, stop advertising me expensive tops. And not like that. Want a hint? No, I don't. Ship shape, inanimate, carbon, rod, glass, wooden, bracket, garnish, busboy, trainee, flat straw, blank hook, coaster, curtain. Let's see. Let's see here. Hook, rod, straw, bracket. Hook, rod, bracket. I don't know about curtain. Do we also have wooden, glass, carbon? Dude, I'm getting, the bugs are fucking on me. All right, hang on a second. Rod, hook, flat. It's coaster, glass, busboy. Yeah, let me think of this one. Ugh. Can I readjust this camera? Oh, I forgot. The tripod is broken and cannot lower more than this. Excellent. Excellent work. Me for breaking it. It broke because it sucked in the, like, the part that kind of makes it lock. Whoa, did you hear that? Anyway, I'm trying to readjust so I don't have to stand up the whole time I do this while getting like eaten alive. Oh. Okay. Here we go. Use line. It's not a grinder notif, it was a line notif. I'm using a line to coordinate with people I'm meeting at Off Kai. That's a bird call. That's a legitimate bird call. The fire will help with the mosquitoes. You're so right. It's not going to help with the being hot and sweaty though. That we'll have to tank on our own. Okay, hang on a second. Garnish coaster, straw, glass. All right, hang on. That's elements of a fancy drink. Let's see here. Wooden. Let's see. Curtain. I'm gonna admit it's harder to do this when I'm distracted. Let's see, flat bracket, carbon. Oh my gosh, I'm so itchy. Hook. Let's see, ship shape. Is there some kind of... We also have trainee. I think I've kind of been ignoring that one. Trainee. I'm trying to see, like, if there's anything hidden within here. I'm tempted to take this guy off of his carriage. Whoop. So I can hold him in one hand, but then I'm gonna keep dropping this thing even more than I already dropped this thing, man. These bugs are absolutely eating me up too. Holy crap. All right, hang on a second. Inanimate, blank, flat. You're flat. Wooden? Oh, okay, hang on, wait, actually, inanimate, wooden, flat, and blank, these are words for, like, bad acting performances. And then we have glass garnish straw coaster, and then that leaves us with ship-shaped carbon rod bracket trainee hook coaster curtain. Or no, coaster was part of the other one. I think curtain, rod, bracket, and maybe that one's a misdirect, man. Hook hook, curtain, bracket, and rod. Elements of a curtain. That leaves us with ship shape, carbon, trainee, and busboy. Oh, I know what that is. Hang on. I found the purple. Ship shape starts with ship. Carbon starts with car. Busboy starts with bus. Trainee starts with train. It's transit method in front of the word. That's going to be the purple. We still fucking got it, bro. Yeah, I think I got the whole thing solved now. Okay, so then it should be inanimate, wooden, flat, and blank, I think. Expression. Oh, that was the yellow. That was the yellow. Okay, straw, coaster, garnish, glass. Elements of a cocktail. What a drink is served with. Rod, hook, bracket, curtain. Things used to get a curtain up. All right. We got it, bros. We got it. Perfect run. Oh, baby. Same order I got. Dude, I thought the other one was good. I thought like the other one was harder, but I don't know. I think all the washed up actors and shit in New York that are writing these puzzles probably heard those terms a lot more. So maybe that's a yellow to them. I did not bring my desk as firewood. Hey, how we doing on the just making sure. We got enough battery. We're running fine on that. I've got firewood here. I did bring it from home. I didn't order it from Temu. You literally can't do it. I tried. Everything that I could order, I ordered. But obviously there's going to be some stuff that like, what the hell am I supposed to do about it, man? I wanted to burn something. Carbon dioxide actually attracts mosquitoes. Counterpoint, the smoke gets rid of them. The tint. Yeah, how do you like our premium Temu tent? Yeah, baby. Should have bought one of those KFC logs. What is that? What does that mean? This is gonna sound hella sus. Oh, I saw your bit comment earlier and it scrolled by too fast. Sorry that I'm missing like subs and stuff. It's because I'm on the phone, so I don't get the alerts. If I keep doing stuff like this, I'm going to I'll make a portable version of the horn. Maybe it's like a bike horn that like dun dun every time someone subs. That would be kind of cool. It could totally work too because it could connect to the Wi-Fi hotspot. I'll check that out some other time. This is not the time to be checking out new dolls. I can tell you that right now. Just the kicked out of the house stream. Who'd be kicking me out of the house, man? It's my fucking house. He always on that phone. He always on he phone. He always used a phone, be bisexual, eat hot chip, and lie. Every damn day, man. The Taco Bell log is more fragrant. What the fuck are y'all talking about? Is there actually a KFC, like, log that smells like fried chicken? I should try to make that. If there isn't, because that's kind of awesome. That kind of kicks ass. Yes. You'll be staying the night out here? Wouldn't be camping if I didn't. Tomorrow's stream, you're gonna be able to see the signs. I'm sure. Oi, oi. It's real. New hydraulic press video, make chicken log. Dude, the hydraulic press is it's an endless array of possibilities for sure. All right, hang on a second. Let's split up some of these logs, because I brought logs, but they're all whole, like, cuttings. They're not like individually partitioned and split into proper firewood. So let's do that right now. Oh wait, that's not, I can't zoom out. I keep reaching for the lens like an idiot. I can't actually zoom out easy. All right, hang on. Move this aside. Don't roll down the hill. The cart's kind of nice. Keeps everything off the ground. Why's your avatar Family Guy? Felt like spicing it up a little because I can't use the normal PNG for this. Wow, this is a great chair, just want to say. I need a hammer. Or like a big rock or something to really like split this right. Otherwise, this is going to be a lot of... I don't have like a wood maul, I just have this hatchet. Hang on. You know, at least I got good aim. This will be good kindling. I'll collect it after I chip a bit off. You know, Temu hatchet, not too fucking bad, dude. It's like, it's holding up pretty well. I have good aim, immediately miss. It's like watching a chimp use a hammer. You guys don't give me credit for, oh no. Y'all don't give me credit for anything, man. Like watching a chimp use a hammer. Oh my gosh. Alright, hang on a second. You know what? I saw someone else said use log as hammer. You're so right, dude. You're so right. There we go. Wow, this thing is... There we go. Dude. There's a knot there. Jeez. Ow, fuck. My foot okay? Yeah, we're fine. Aye, aye. The sandals maybe not the best ploy for doing this. Ow. Luckily, got hit by the log and not the hatchet. boots, you know, I have boots in my car I can go and get, if you so want. Actually, what celebrity's on his face? No idea. Get the boots. How about I just don't do that anymore? I got an easier solution for you, bro. How about I just don't fucking do that? I was hoping that would crack it, but I don't think I got the juice for that, unfortunately. And then get this guy up in there. Grog need kindling. Didn't put enough points into strength. You don't give me enough credit. Also, oh, my foot. Oh. Yo. You might be right. Make it into a log cabin shape. Need pine needles. Flamethrower time. I can't even tell what you guys are seeing at any given time because of the delay. So I'm getting the reactions delayed by like half a minute, and I don't know what the hell y'all are on about. Use you pants as fuel. Nah, I don't think I'll do that, bro. I need 10 more logs. We're not trying to make it burn all night. Oy, oy. We're just trying to get some basics. You guys talk a concerning amount about this man's pants. Why are you guys on about the pants constantly? Pine needles make good kindling. All right, look, you've said it like people keep saying it. I want you to look around me real fast. What do you see? Do you see any pine? Because I don't see any pine. And I certainly don't see any pine needles on the ground that are all dried up. You are right, though. I used to burn them en masse when I would camp as a kid. I see lots of pine everywhere. You should consult your optometrist. Did you get a good 2 to 3 logs out of them with how dry the log? Yeah, these are dry. I brought them from home. Oh, you shouldn't transport firewood, bro. It was like an hour away. Shut the fuck up. There, see, I filled in. I was able to predict. Oh, I was able to snipe the comment before you even made it. Make your own pine needles. I need to get water. Actually, hang on. I need to get my food that I brought. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go to the car. Here, zoom into this chair so I don't accidentally walk in front of the camera while I'm going to the car. Bros? Bros? I might have forgot the food at home. Are you kidding me, man? That was like one of the biggest gimmicks of the entire thing, was the fucking food. How the hell? How the fuck did I miss it, dude? I literally, like, I had it right. I had a pile, like, this is the stuff I need to pack in the car. And the food box was separate because I wanted to go through and pick it live, right? Because I had a couple different options in there. You guys could herder hunt it, herder. But like literally, I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do now, man. That was like a big part of this. I don't have it in, it's not in there. It was a big old box. Drive back. It's a 2-hour round trip. I'm not gonna drive back. You're not waiting here. You're not doing diddly shit like that. Come on, man. Any store, y'all, you're not getting it. You're not fucking getting it. It was like buying it at the store defeats the entire gimmick, okay? That literally defeats the fucking gimmick of it all being Temu stuff. That was what made it special, not cooking it over a fire. A big part of the gimmick was, what the fuck? How did I forget it? Literally, like, did I not even remember? Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad, actually. Okay. Put it in the backseat footwell. You know, I should maybe check the backseat footwell because I have been known to put things in there and then forget them. Postpone. Motherfucker, do you know how much fucking preparation went into this? We don't fucking postpone. Are you stupid? Some of you guys have so little perception of how anything works that it's crazy, man. It's crazy, man. Hours this weekend of coming and scouting the place out, getting like one where I could do it. Oh my gosh. You know, fucking postpone it. We're already here. That's like saying, hey guys, we should postpone the vacation. We're 2 days into the 4 days. We've already spent all the money. It's already done. The time has already been lost. Let's postpone it though, because we forgot something. We're not going to run it back. I'll tell you what. Let's keep doing our thing here. And then at the end, instead of just ending and raiding out when we're in the tent, let's drive back. And oh my gosh, dude. What a shit. How the fuck do you forget I literally had it all in one spot, and the only reason it wasn't in the car last night is because I had to move furniture today because I was buying a new thing off of a new piece of furniture for my house from a friend. And I had to go pick it up because they couldn't pick it up yesterday. So I took everything out of the car so that I could put that in it. And then I put it all back in and I fucking forgot the food. Oh my gosh. Did you look in the trunk? It's a fucking SUV. How many, like, it must make you like almost come to give advice, because otherwise I can't imagine why you would take the thrashing that you get when you give it on this stream. And they just, like, every time people just keep doing it. You have to get the highest pleasure known to man by giving the stupidest advice ever conceived. I can't imagine, man. Tell you what, we're in this wonderful place in the middle of the woods. Before we go to sleep, we need to go back and put it in the fucking yard. You're actually right. You're actually right, man. What the fuck? We have to move it back. We forgot the food. Do we still get campfire stories? Tell you what. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Why not, bro? $25 deposit. I lose my $28, $30, whatever I spent for this campsite. Disgusting. This is so divorced dad coded. Forgetting the food on the camping trip is making role-playing my dad going camping with my dad more realistic than we ever could have dreamed of being. I'll be honest with that one. Dad forgot something every time we went on a camping trip. Yeah, a little more realistic than desired. Where's your tent? It's literally, it's right over here, dog. It's right there. Lore accuracy is important. Change plans, eat gas station. We're not. You're like, mods, ban everyone that says any shit like that. Ban them, reason being, like, stupid. being too stupid to function, man. How do you misunderstand the assignment so hard? We also forgot to bring water, which would be an issue here in a bit. Yeah, we have the self-heating pots. Oi. Let's see here. Let's see what we can do here. Tell you what, let's have our had the food in the thumbnail. Yeah, I did. I literally did, and then I put it in the box with the other food options so that it would be easier to carry and it wouldn't fall out. And then my dumbass left it at home. All right. We're truly big braining here. This is going amazingly well. Good thing we bought the toilet paper hammock. Hey, man. We take what we can get here, okay? Hi from YouTube. Welcome in, shitter. Need a redo? You're not getting a redo. Literally, 0% chance of a redo of this stream. You know what, though? Let's enjoy a nice fire. Can't hate on the Temu flamethrower, baby. There we go. You know, the real important thing is that we didn't forget the flamethrower. Now that would have been a tragedy. We're getting smoked out, don't worry about it. There we go. We're gonna smell like a campfire now? Hell yeah, dude. Also, who's saying a flamethrower is illegal? You're wrong, dog. That shit is ultra legal. I don't know what you're talking about. Did you just start the fire? or like in general. What happened to the foot? Ah, I dropped a log on it earlier. Don't worry about it. It wasn't the hatchet, it was the log. The hatchet didn't hit the foot, the log hit the foot. Can't take this guy anywhere. Splinter Andy. Thanks for posting another clip that I can't watch. Oi, oi. This is the good stuff. Seems majestic out there. Oh, it's beautiful. It's actually beautiful out here, man. Kinda in general, did you test anything or do anything? Your inability to show up at the beginning of stream is not my problem to describe every single thing I've done in the last 2 hours. But yeah, we've put up the tent and like gotten all the stuff out basically. It would be more beautiful if it wasn't humid as hell. You're so right about that. It's incredibly humid. It's like insanely humid right now. When does this become naked and afraid? When I start stripping down. Don't worry about it. It's a small cut. It literally is. I think you guys are getting... Oh my gosh. It's like interfacing with people who have like never been outside sometimes, dude. Have you never gone to cut? It's just run a little. The actual cut is like at the top and it's like this big. Oi, oi. This chair feels like it's gonna give up at any given time. These are the same people that warn you about 24 volts. That's what I'm saying, man. Can't take nothing seriously, dude. Oi, oi. You still have the hammock? You bet your ass I do. Once that fire is ripping hot, you should piss on it. That sounds like a great idea. We need real certified toe suckers to suck out the poison. Excellent. I don't know why I read everything you guys post, because half of it is horrid. Half of it is the worst thing that I've ever seen in my life. Oh my gosh, dude. Where's the hand, dude? I don't know where he's at. I just looked at what perspective I've got, and it does look really silly. Temu didn't have a first aid kit. I'll be honest, I didn't think to buy one, because if I bought one, then you guys would be asking me to injure myself so that I could test it out. And I wasn't really feeling inspired, if that rings to you here. I can't believe I forgot the food, man. What the hell? What the hell, dude? How the fuck did we do this? Now we have to go all the way home, and we gotta set the tent up in the backyard like idiots, and then, and yeah, I guess we'll just, you know, do you think we can pack the tent up by just, like, folding it in on itself? Like, not taking it all the way down, just, like, breaking the two poles down in the middle, and then, like, folding it into a big, like, bag of stuff, and then just throwing it in the back of the car. It'd be funny if it's actually in the footwell. The box is like this big. I don't think I put it in the footwell. That's a big box. Why'd the fire go out already? Fire died from the moisture. The air is like half water right now. This is really, let's just say that this is working out excellently. I can't imagine. Because you suck at building fire. Why does this app not have mod tools? Like the other one does. But for some reason, this live controlling app, it doesn't have the wonderful little button I need to press right there. Oy, oy. Because it sucks? It does suck. You know what else sucks? Apparently my fire building skills. Sucks your mods can't do shit. Yeah, these fucking green sword bastards are only encouraging shenanigans. Need Temu gas. Bro did not pay attention on Tutorial Island. Why is he Peter? Welcome in, Death Count Infinity. Because sometimes we all need to be Peter in these trying times. Throw the can from the flamethrower in. Oh, no, I don't think so, bro. The fire starter from Temu. I threw in one of those little, like, sap logs, which were on Temu. But I didn't buy more of them on there because I already owned some. So I may be cheesing that a little bit, but it was on there. Peter in the picture actually has food and a drink. He didn't read the dialogue. I fucking swear, brother. we have... You're right, he does have a marshmallow. At least you have the sounds of nature. I love the sounds of nature and also electric bikes and cars honking in the background. That's kind of awesome. You know what, bros? I think we're gonna need to go home. And the cops. What beautiful nature ambiance. This is why when I normally go camping, I go like backwoods camping. Problem with backwoods camping, one, it's a lot harder to do. Two, the chance to not be a cell signal out where you're at, which is a little bit of a problem for what we're doing here. It might be quieter at your house. You're not wrong. We're not getting McDonald's on the way, you know. This chair is fucking, it's like, I don't know if you can tell, it's starting to bend the crossbars from me sitting in it, man. The chair is breaking down more and more. It's true, it is. It is breaking down more and more. Alright. Alright, hang on a second. Well, let's grab these boys real fast and pocket these, put some of this back in the cart. All right, hang on a second. This fire go out already? We're not getting fucking McDonald's. Make s'mores on the stove. Well, the good news is if we go home, we do have marshmallows. we do at least, we're not getting Culvers. Listen, no, we're camping. We're roughing it. It's just, you know, Dad's had a little bit of trouble. And now we got a all right, well, the good news is I don't have to worry about a forest fire. Next person who gets the spot can have some nice firewood. All right. We're getting the hell out of here, brothers. We're getting out of here. Yeah. Let's just, the hell? Dude. What is with these kids on these electric bikes? None of their asses are pedaling. It's all scooters and shit. They're zipping by like 5 a minute, man. Ah, so peaceful. Ah, the peaceful nature. Yeah, what if we just fucking all right, maybe I should take the stuff out of it first. because I forgot that it has that pad in it, and that thing's keeping it from being able to like wad up. That's it, kids. We're going home. Dad forgot the food. Alright. Alright. Fucking sweats with the giant hole. Why are people so hung up on that, man? We're not getting a fucking McDouble, bro. We're not. We're gonna go home and we're gonna eat the food that I bought for this trip. And that's final. And if you don't like it, you can go to bed early. Mom's boyfriend would get us McDonald's. Oh my gosh, dude. All right, hang on, hang on. All right. He left us at the camp. No, 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 no. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on. All right. Give me 1 second. Help us buckle. Oh, we're not going to McDonald's, bro. We're not getting a McDouble. Taco Bell. They ask why I'm checking out so early. I'm gonna have to say it's a family emergency. Oh my gosh. Because I have to turn in my face. Baby. Got a nice warm Diet Dr. Pepper in the seat. Excellent. The flamethrower wouldn't keep the campfire lit. Yeah, I'm sure that'll go over great. I'm sure any law enforcement officer would be highly amused by this. Are we there yet? We'll get there when we get there. Fuck, where'd I put the tape? I kind of need that. I need to pee. You just went. All right, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Imagine if he locked the keys. The keys are in my pocket. I double checked, but I did think of that. I was literally thinking, man, what happens if I lock the keys in the car? That's gonna suck. Let me set up my little TTS device. Excellent. There we go. Sound of a window breaking. All right. I like how I plugged this phone in to be my navigation, and it loaded up the cursed playlist from last time. We can't listen to copyright music. This one's actually gonna get edited into something. And it's gonna fuck up the VOD if I listen to copyright shit. So, give me your best copyright-free jams to chill, smoke, relax to. And yeah, it's gonna probably go out a couple times because we're in the boonies. Just fucking stick it out. It ain't that big a deal. We'll get home with a little bit of light left to put the tint back up to. Listen to Muzak, it's all free. Scarlet Fire. Hang on one second. Let's get on the road. Hang on one second. I need to take the tag off my thing. Since we're leaving, don't lock the keys. Lock the doors, quick! Y'all are bastards. Oh my gosh, dude. All right, all right. Yeah, walk across the street real slow, like, there we go. Y'all are being evil. Play Sea Shanty 2 Trap Remix 10 hours.
Playing 10 hours. RuneScape 07 Sea Shanty 2 Trap Remix on YouTube Music.
All right, bros. You only get to look out the window for like maybe 20 minutes or so before I'm gonna hide you for OPSEC purposes. We'll see how well the signal keeps up. What do you mean hardtack on the port? Look, I didn't forget the food because I'm a bad dad, okay? I forgot the food because your bitch mother didn't help me pack it. The box to drop it off is on the other side. Are you kidding me, dog? I would have a passenger, so I gotta run around. Bro drives like an ass. What the fuck are you talking? I'm driving 10 miles an hour through a park? Oh, what an asshole. He's driving like he owns the road. What the fuck are you talking about? I literally, the speed limit is 10. If you're watching me on the interstate, okay, now you can pass some judgment, but that's insane. Look how pretty it looks. I don't know if you guys can see it proper, but it is beautiful out here. Alright. We're not going to Captain D's. Captain D's what, you may ask? Like and subscribe to find out. All this research, all this going here on the weekend and making sure everything was going to work well, only for my ass to leave after 2.5 hours because I forgot to bring the food like an idiot. You know what? Sometimes the greatest stream bits are not the ones you plan in advance. Sometimes it's the ones that happen to you. Look how pretty it is. I could not have planned a bit as amusing as this. Oh, you say because I didn't stop. I did a rolling stop at the intersect where it's very clear that there's like no one else here and it's on private. Okay, my apologies. That's why you're calling me an ass. My apologies. Next time I'll be sure I come to a complete stop at the intersection where you can clearly see in all directions and the speed limit is 10 miles an hour. Because what if someone was going 5 times the speed limit? Then I maybe wouldn't see them in time. Don't tell moms anyone here, motherfucker. Your ass is getting sent to boarding school. Well, you're taking a complete stop at your mother's house. This is the most, I will say, the footage for this makes Ohio look more beautiful than it ever has in any of my streams. I don't know if it's like, if the bit rate is crunching the shit out of it or not. You see this deer? Fucking deer? Motherfucking deer in the road? Deer in the road? Deer? Deer? I was making sure another one wasn't gonna come out. It is a beautiful sunset. All right. Sunset over the wicked land. It's not, Ohio isn't evil. Dog, I'm not gonna eat the deer. Though, if I hit it, I would be tempted to keep it. But it would like destroy my car. I'll turn the audio down so that when Dower edits this, he doesn't have as much bullshit to deal with. That said, the Liquor Compass did have the same track blasting in the background of most of it. Wait, hang on. What's another copyright free banger I can queue up? Play Scarlet Fire. Excellent. A true slapper. I feel like I should be testing a speaker with this. Oy, oy. The little icon on the Android Auto just says YouTube Audio Library. Why get copyrighted for Bodies by Drowning Pool? Or is that still in the free library. It's the YouTube opening song. It literally is. I could do 8-bit covers, you're right. But those still sometimes get copyrighted. Whoever like the main guy on YouTube is that makes them is like a massive copyright troll. So if it auto pulls, if I say do an 8-bit cover of this and it chooses whatever his name is, I'm gonna get fucking reamed. We're not getting fucking checkers. No one likes checkers. Play our RuneScape music again. Play Sea Shanty 2 10-hour trap remix.
Playing 10 hours. RuneScape 07 Sea
Alright, excellent.
Trap remix on YouTube Music.
This is truly the best. This is the best one, honestly. It's just a nice little background fill, man. The rolling hills of Ohio. You know, I was pretty pissed originally at the plans getting messed up, but I'm kind of over it now for two reasons. One, this is way funnier, and two, it feels so good in this car. Like, y'all got no fucking clue how insanely sweaty it was outside. Crazy humid. And I mean, we will be outside when I get home. But like, oh, the AC, it's so good. It's so nice. Yeah, it's not like we had like an amazing nature ambiance. We could hear the fucking cops and kids rolling by on electric scooters the entire time. Look, we set it up at a real campsite, okay? We've proven the worth of everything but the food in a remote environment. Exactly. We got the proof of concept down. That's the important thing. For anyone who's come in the last 30 minutes or so, change of plans. We have to go home because I forgot the food. But no matter, you know, we'll... I can't believe I forgot it. I had it right there. I had it right there in the car, and I only took it out. I had to get my car, and I had to unload everything. Ah, come on, man. and every, like, -5 IQ jackass in the comments is like, forage, hunt the squirrels. Bro, we're in a dirt lot on the side of the road. What the fuck do you think I'm doing, man? There's kids all over the place. I can't do shit. I don't know what you expect from me, dude. Limited sight distance. Interesting. Food. Sneaky snitch. I don't know if I know that one. Play Scheming Weasel 1 hour.
Okay, playing Kevin McLeod. Scheming Weasel 1 hour.
Oh, bless you, bless you, Kevin McLeod. There we go. Top 10 YouTube free play track. Now everything we do is gonna sound sus. This is like this is setting the tone for everything. I will listen to the Toho music. I got some bad news for YouTube frogs who only the Toho background music. They've started copyright claiming them, man. They've started GM on the street. You guys are in the passenger seat now, in case you missed anything. We got shotgun? Exactly. It can have a good signal. Really we might. I put you in the passenger seat because we're getting close enough that I don't want to start seeing myself. You know, I don't need Rainbow cussing me out on travel time. Anyway, I think we have a... I've been in and out a little, but the hotspot's not in the window. It's taped to the harness that the phone is in, so it's not going to be getting as good of a signal down here. Might have some blips. That's okay though. No shame in that. We'll have some more dropouts for sure, especially as we're passing under trees. It goes. That's just the way of it, you know. All right, here we go. Slop up. We're gonna install. Sloppa we go. Excellent. It's crazy that it got left, man. Oh my gosh. We're not there yet. We got a ways to go, okay? I want to take y'all out on a nice vacation, and all you do is give me shit. I tried to do the best for you. All I wanted to do was make you happy. Pop Food by Jack Stauber. Play the album Pop Food by Jack Stauber.
Sure, here's the album Pop Food on YouTube Music.
All right, there we go. I'm pretty sure this is a It's a legit good album. I'm pretty sure he doesn't copyright claim his stuff. It's not a 4-hour car ride, okay? You guys are being dramatic. It's like we got like less than 20 minutes left, okay? Sit your ass in the car seat and wait for your treats, okay? This stupid sleeping pad is taking up so much of the back that it's really hard to see around. To check my corners and stuff. Dog? My music? I'm not gonna pull over. Hold it in until we get home. Just take a nap or something. Well, it's not that long, so maybe don't take a nap. A guy flashed at me from the other lane, and I was like, wait, is there something wrong? Just went around the turn, cop sitting there. What a bro. I love it when people stick up for you. However, as a law-abiding citizen, I was already going the speed limit. So, you know, wasn't really a warning I needed for a good law-abiding, non-Fed posting individual such as myself. But still a bro move nonetheless. Starting to get darker. It needs to not get dark too fast, or we're gonna have problems. We're gonna have problems when I gotta set a tint up in my backyard. When I have to set a tint up in my backyard from a literal, like, wad of trash, that's gonna cause some... That's gonna maybe cause some issues. Luckily, I do have a TEMU lantern, which is incredibly bright and very capable of doing everything necessary here. It does not have RGB that I know of. Someone asked that before. All right. Y'all need to freak out every time it dips. I told ya. I told you it's gonna be spotty because we're driving, and I didn't set the hotspot up to have the best signal either. So you know we're gonna have some shenanigans. It's gonna mess up a bit. Enjoy the yelling while you can. I'm not gonna be yelling in my backyard because I'm already gonna have to, like, reconcile that the neighbors are gonna see a grown-ass man in a unicorn tint. So, you know, we gotta make some compromises. My yard is incredibly small. It's like, it's really tiny. It's gonna barely hold the damn tint. Aye, aye. Camp in the driveway? I could, technically. I guess. I would rather just camp in the backyard. Thank you for the raid, by the way. I can't see who it is, because it just went bling, so I could tell that it was there. But I appreciate you.
I don't know if you ever get used to it though.
All right. We're not gonna camp on the roof. We gotta make some compromises here some places, bros. I swear, brother. The fact that we have to do this in the yard at all. I'm trying to think once we get home how I'm gonna like finagle it so that I don't dox myself. And also just so that we're able to do it. There's a lot going on here. You still sleeping outside? Yeah, I mean, that's the spirit of it, right? It's just that now instead of it being in a campsite, it's gonna be in my fucking yard because I forgot my food at home. We will be in the tent. I mean, like, come on, man. Yeah, you're sleeping outside in a tent, I guess, instead of just bare-assed on the lawn. They're gonna think I, like, died, man. They're gonna call me in. they see me sprawled out in my grass at 2 a.m. The stream isn't an all-nighter. No. I'll end stream when I go to bed. But we gotta at least make it to, like, that point, right? Sleeping streams suck ass anyway. The only way you can do a good sleeping stream is if you have ways to fuck with the streamer. If there's not a way to fuck with the streamer, don't do a sleeping stream, in my opinion. I didn't get kicked out. My dumbass forgot the food. And now I have to go home to get it. Don't worry about it. Oy, oy. I can't get nothing right, man. I'll tell you what. As a trade-off, we might be able to make s'mores. We'll see. We'll see. I'll concede with us making a fire in the backyard, okay? Oh my gosh, dude. I'm not gonna record myself sleeping. Y'all dumb as hell for that. What do you mean? I'm not gonna record myself sleeping. I think the back in it, we're good for it being set up. Then I just need to go in and grab the food that I got in advance. We can make the food in the tent, dude, because it's an auto hot pot. If we have like the camera angle possible, we can make it in the tent. Okay, y'all keep saying, oh, so we're not gonna do a fire? Oh yeah, we can't be in the tent and then also do a fire. Impossible parallels. They can never happen. They can never both happen. The food is designed to be auto heating. That is what we're testing. It was imported from China on Temu. Part of the stream gimmick is testing the auto heating weird hot pot foods that we got from Temu. Okay? That's why we came all the way back for it. That's why when you guys were like, who stupid idiot didn't think to go buy hot dogs at a local store? Yeah, bitch, because that's not the same thing. The whole point is to use the weird shit that we bought. That's part of the test, okay? That's what we're gonna do, and that is not cooked over a fire, because that defeats the purpose. How many more times do I have to? It's like no matter how many times I explain it, the same. It's not even new people who weren't here before. It's the same people. Like, okay, but why aren't we cooking it over the fire? Like, bitch, because it isn't food to be cooked over a fire. What do you want? What do you want from me? Also, we're not gonna have a fire? No, never said that. Said we're not cooking the food over it. Spunk. Here. Face the ground for a bit. Face the ground for a bit. This is now a podcast. Hello and welcome to the Dad's Car Podcast. POV. You keep asking the same annoying shit and Dad's about to beat your ass. I'll skip this one. I don't like this one that much. Dad. X is right. Oh, you like that one? Okay, I'll listen to My Plea. This is a great album. You're in the trunk. You're in the trunk now, motherfucker. Oh.
Hey, it's been a long time since I've seen your name online. A-I-N is the time. You beat me up and rewind. Drop out and rewind. Say what?
Aye, aye. It's dark in here? Yeah, it is. We're almost home, by the way. We're like 2 minutes from the house. So, you know, if you're holding out here, we're about there. Oh, you gotta piss so bad. You literally, you went before we left, bro. Well, just hold it till we get home. POV, you're an affluent kid and the Nirons are sending you to a troubled teens camp. Alright, we'll get some, yeah, the camera is in my ass. It's about 8 inches deep right now. Here, if I turn on the flashlight on the phone, you'll be able to get you should be able to get a good look at my enlarged prostate. If you used an ass cam on Twitch, would you get banned? I feel like I've asked this before. Because, like, at what point does it become medical? Right? Like, at some point, like you can't be like, oh yeah, it's sexual. Because it's fully in there. Like, it's clearly, like, for medical purposes. If you've got, like, the internal shot, right? Only if I'm a doctor, we could say I'm playing doctor. That's not helping my case. What if I'm just curious what's in there, bro? Yeah, lab coat I feel like's gotta be close. Look how much darker it is now. It's poop. Oh wait, yeah, if you see poop on Twitch, you get shot with a missile from space immediately, if I remember correctly. We've all been curious about it at some point. Yeah, do you think that do you think it should be allowed, is what I'm asking? Regardless of whether, yeah, we're home. I'm just getting my stuff together real fast. I gotta piss like crazy. Probably not. It should absolutely be allowed. Okay, I agree. I think it should be allowed, but I'm going to pose a second question. All right, it's an internal ass camera, purely medical, right? But then what if you moan? Is it then in band territory? Is that when it crosses the line? All right, Instafan. All right, we're gonna enter my yard. I'm gonna be keeping it quiet because once again, it's bad enough neighbors are gonna see me in a fucking unicorn tint. I don't want to be yelling across the neighborhood about whether or not it should be illegal to camera in your ass. Moaning, moving too much, or shitting would be a ban. That's too much work, man. All right, anyway, I'm gonna go lay y'all in the backyard while I get the rest of the stuff out and then go get the food, okay? Okay. One second. All right, hang on a second. Hang on. Oh my gosh. Oh, my tripod's breaking. Fantastic. Okay, hang. Lock you right there. I'll be back in a second. Just gotta get stuff. Ow. All right. Excellent. I just realized the thing that I hold my phone in is breaking. So that's fantastic. All right, hang on a second. We've gone back to indoor voices. Shh. Not like fully indoor, but you know what I mean. I just scream. This isn't the first spot. Look, man. Some stuff happened, okay? Well, we can see how hard or easy it is to put this thing together again. That's worth something, right? Oh, it's crap. Oh, I think I got it unfurled. There we go. Sending you all energy, no cops. They called the cops on me being an idiot. That would be the the fuck? Turn that off. I have my light sensor on. Turn that off immediately. Went on right next to my face. Oi, oi. I don't know about you. These are perfectly night activities. Oh, come on, man. The pole came apart in the... Things I gotta deal with, man. Come on, man. Dude, I'm sorry, I think this thing isn't very high quality. The pole keeps coming out in the sleeve. It did it again. It's breaking apart at every single chance it gets, man. All right. We have to hurry up. It's getting dark. Donuts are done. Oh, come on, man. I've pitched so many, they're trash. Yeah, me too. But these are like, these seem more trash than the others. This one popped out? Are you kidding me? How was I able to tension it? It went together so easy the first time, man. I was like, oh, this is actually pretty well done. Now, I'm like, starting to second guess me, bro. Hey, hang on. Getting there. Okay. Okay, okay. It keeps coming up. Hey, hang on, hang on. Holy shit. And then tie this here. I don't know if it's framed right. Check it here in a second. Oh, of course this came out. Of course it did. Dude! There it is! The unicorn gets me, man. Gamble on what? It's up. Too late. I'm still getting eat up by mosquitoes out here, and it ain't even in the clouds anymore, man. Mountains are calling. Excellent. Zipper is getting caught every 1 inch it pulls. All right. I think we got it. And we have our super useful lantern. Ooh, that'll actually be useful. Here, I'll hang it on the camera for now. All right. Man, my foot is itchy. We're getting eat up by these bugs, dude. Gives them a decent amount of light. For what it's worth, it looks a lot brighter on the camera because of it being so dark. The camera's kind of struggling to get as much light as it can right now. All right, 1 second. I'm gonna go get water and food, and then I'll be back. All right. Starting to look spooky. All right, guys. Go in the tent. Yes, perfect. All right. Oh my gosh, this tent is small. Quick, seal it up. Sorry, I need two hands because the zippers are ass. I'm actually like the worst zippers in the world. And they're getting caught on literally everything. Okay. Hang on. Temu lantern, don't fail us now. All right. All right, bros. Are you ready? Oh my gosh. All right. Are you ready? These are my Sasquatch Otome dating sim. What the fuck, brother? Oh, I forgot I stuffed some bags in here. Shit, I didn't get my little, hang on, there is actually something I need outside the tent first. It's LED, don't worry, it's not gonna light the tent on fire. Where is it? I know I brought this. I know it's here. It's under all this shit. Is it not? Oh, no, here it is. Here it is. I knew it. Do it. That foot is kind of beat up. All right, no more showing toes because y'all get fucking weird about it. Oh, you know, I could tell this tent's gonna be real nice and easy to sleep in because it's about 5,000% humidity in here. I think the air is more water than water itself. I don't think you could make a higher humidity environment if you were attempting to for the purposes of scientific study. Wow, water really hits when you're thirsty. All right, let's see the food. Okay, so for Temu food, what we got is this boy right here. I just realized I can't read most of it. Spicy flavor, pot with plant-based luncheon meat. Now I can actually hang this. Someone's setting off fucking fire. What the fuck? Alright. Love to see it. Anyway, you can tell I live in a great part of town. Every part of my body is slick. It's so, like, ungodly humid out here. Like, you really do not, you cannot how humid it is in this tent. It's so wet. Where's my sleeping bag? Oh, wait, is it in here? Yes, it is. It's over here. Never mind. Yeah, we just need some barking, the distant beep of a smoke detector. Oh, someone is setting off mortars. For the Europeans, don't worry, it's not gunshots. It's fireworks. Are you ready to be wet and burning mouth? You know what's gonna help the humidity in this tent? Is heating up a hot pot. I'm opening the flap, bro. It's at the airflow. Oh, that feels so good. It feels so good outside of this. Holy shit. Anyway, let's see here. Oh, here. Precautions. Maintain room ventilation during cooking. Why do they specify that? Like, why do they specify room ventilation? Or it'd be like that guy who breaded and cooked hot pot in front of his gaming setup while he plays. That's epic, though. Heating instructions. Great for camping. Oh, see, bros, I knew it. Remove outer film sleeve and lid. Take out upper white tray and add vermicelli, plant-based luncheon meat, pickled vegetables, and hot pot soup base in order. Okay. Wait, water for this? Oh, baby. This is deluxe. Hot pot soup base, pickled vegetables. Nice. Oh, and there's more. Oh, wait, it comes with cutlery. I didn't actually need... I don't know, take a look and get something in there. I don't know what that is. What is this? Heating... Okay, that's the heating pack. This is pretty legit. And I mean, it should be. I mean, it was like $30. Add drinking water to maximum fill line of this white tray and put aside. Add cold water to the maximum fill line of the black container. Follow the instructions on the heating pack. Oh, wait, it's like a double boiler type thing. Okay, hang on a second. I will hang this up here. I'll hang this up here and turn it as bright as it goes and hope it doesn't die. All right. All right, so where's the fill line? Where the fuck is the fill line? Is that it? In the bottom? Way in the bottom? Maximum. It's so hard to see. Oh, it's literally just in the... Okay, you just barely put any in here then. All right. The crease fill line. I'm holding the camera with my toes, so stop giving me shit for having them out. They're doing work. The dogs are working, motherfucker. This is gonna really help to humidify this room further. Gotta open this more, man. This shit is roasting me alive in here. It's so wet. Oh, it feels, the breeze sticking my hand out here. It's night and day. It's night and day between the outside of the tent and the inside of the tent. You can see the unicorn. Ooh. Oh, 1 second. I gotta open it up. It's so hot in here. Oh, come on. Sorry, I need 2 hands to do this. Such as the tray not being able to fit the tripod in the tent. Oh, grass. Now the neighbors can see what I'm up to, but you know, I would have abandoned this and slept in my car. Hang on, wait, what was I supposed to do again? Soup base to this? Soup base to, okay, hang on. I can see it better now that it's like this too. Remove outer film sleeve and lid. Take out upper wide tray and add, okay, add basically everything. In order, it says. So, Longku Fincy. It's been a long, cool time since I had something this fancy. All right. Add that to the, all right, let's add that there. The vermicelli plant-based luncheon meat. I'm assuming that's this, just because everything else is labeled some other shit. That's the heating pack. We don't put that in there. Sink hair? What is that? What does that mean? It smells like... I thought that it was in like another pack inside of here, but like that. All right, drop that in there as a big puck. Excellent. This import shit better not kill me, man. Oh no, part of my camera rig came off. That boy needs therapy. He's a psychosomatic. Pickled vegetables and lunch. Wait a second. Wait. Hai Dai Lao. Wait, is this Hai Dai Lao branded? Oh my gosh, wait, it is. This might actually be pretty good, because I've been to their restaurant. It's fucking delicious, man. That's awesome, actually. Wait, this is like real. This is like a good brand. I'm sealing myself back in again. For what it's worth, for people, oh, he's gonna get CO2 poisoning. Oh, it's the... There's a mesh up at the top, like suffocate in a tent, in a unicorn tent, okay? You didn't know? Not until I saw it on the pickled vegetables pack. Hang on a second. Yeah. I didn't realize this was Hai Dai Lao official branded stuff. Holy shit. There's a lot. Pickled vegetables. Looks like you got some lotus and some potatoes and some other shit in there. Pickling, I'm sure, is the only way it cannot, like, go foul. Then add our soup base here. I'm not gonna live stream suffocation, you fucks. Ooh, there's like chili crisp in there. That smells delicious. That actually smells awesome. You should have Uber Eats to your campsite. I think in the area I was, there probably wouldn't even be Uber Eats. Add drinking water to the max. Rinse out the hot pot. Okay, there's something in Chinese and it's pointing to a line there. I'm gonna assume that's the fill line. Just an assumption, you know. Wonder if this is gonna taste like the medium side-eye sauce, because that's actually, that shit's pretty good, not gonna lie. I'm afraid I'm gonna spill it. Oh, bro, that's the overfill line that makes it combust. Speaking of, let's get the heating pack set up. Is that Temu water? See, unoriginal fuckers making jokes be like, all right, wait. How do I use it? Take heat pack out of the outer box, add water to the water line, tear the plastic packaging film of the heat pack and place the heat pack back into the outer box. So I just put this in water. This is a water and whatever the fuck's in this reaction. I just get called unoriginal. I'm sorry, bro. You're probably not... You don't know you're unoriginal. It's just that like 12 other people have made the same kind of jokes in the last hour. Thing's gonna activate from the air. Yeah, this is MRE heater tech. I'm mushing it around a bit to saturate it, but maybe I don't need to do all that. And then I think I pop this on top. All right, and then we see if this heats up in the next 15 minutes. Imagine if it's a sachet of elemental sodium. Well, that would release a lot of energy. Not quite what I'm after. Gosh, fucking leaves, man. I gotta grab. Whoa. What the fuck? Wait, what? That was fast. Hang on, cover it. You're supposed to cover it, carefully place the white tray back as soon as possible, and fasten the lid. Oh, shit, wait, I was supposed to fasten the lid? I'm losing heat, dog. I'm losing heat. That was crazy. Do not touch the box or block the vent while it's heating. Set aside for 15 minutes. I don't think all the water burned out, but I did lose a lot of my steam. I'm opening this thing. It's so humid in here. Holy shit, dude. It's so humid in here. I can smell it. It smells fucking delicious. Did he go to McDonald's yet? No need to, peasant. I've simply made my own meal using the ingenuity of Temu technology. Oh, don't need those utensils either. I thought I could one-hand this. I got it covered. Hang on. Temu utensils gotta come in clutch here. I bought these specifically for this. Take on cover. There's no fucking rain cover. It's just an open mesh. What do you mean the rain cover? I'm sweating like a dog because it's just hot in here. Fuck, I got chili oil on the... Well, let that simmer. You know, maybe this is the, that was the gayest pose imaginable that I just showed. Maybe this is the life. You didn't get pocket chopsticks. You guys laugh at me for saying it's the gayest pose, but you fucking know I'm spitting on that. Happy Pride Month, everyone. Good thing I got a nice pillow. Mountain I must go. There's a fucking bug in here, dude. There's a lot of bugs in here. Where are they getting in at? Hang on. I'm laying gaily in my unicorn tent, but don't get the wrong idea, gents. This is the straightest stream on twitch.tv. Maybe leaving the door wide open. You opened a tinned... Oh, that's true, and the light's gonna attract them. I forgot about that. This shit's still cooking. Bug door. Never thought I'd see you outside. You need to watch more fucking streams, brother. This ain't even the first time I've been outside. But you're right. I don't go outside too often in the streaming context. Sleeping in this is gonna be great because my head's packed into the corner one end and my feet are pressed out the other end, so this is gonna be fantastic. What happened to your foot? I dropped a log on it earlier, don't worry about it. And not in like a scatological type of way, like a literal log that I was chopping. My niece bought the same tent. Honestly, for 20, it wasn't even 20, it was like $18. Not bad. Not bad. Osama bin Laden ass setup. Osama bin Laden definitely had the same tent I have. POV, you're... Actually, no, I'm not going to say that. It's just going to keep rocking. Saddam pose. Will you stop saying the grippers? I shouldn't need to censor my fucking feet, you idiots. Alright. The Insta Hot Pot is cooking. Where'd you get the tent? Yeah, everything was on Temu. Guess what, bro? The title of this stream is TEMU Camping. I got some news for you about everything in this image. Everything in this image was purchased on Temu.com. And I bought basically the cheapest one imaginable for every single one of them. Holy shit, dude. This, okay, I said it was good, but like, the zipper is ass. It's the worst zipper ever. feels out here. It feels so nice, dude. Bad news, this tent is not in It's glowing like like a highlight from the light in it. Oy, oy. So much nicer out here. Ow! Ow! What is that? Fucking rock. The neighbors will have questions. Well, I'm not gonna be giving them answers. Bug magnet. Take this light outside. It's like... Annie makes fun of us for touching grass. That shit hurts. Yeah, it's not gonna stop me from doing it though. Fucking idiots. What happens if this turns into a fake documentary? It's already getting turned into a real documentary. Dower, make sure when you edit this video that it's 50 minutes long. Make sure that it's long as fuck. Oh. Wonderful. Hey, Soy, how's it going? Dower, add me to that. Dower, edit out every instance of Toxicube's message being in the sidebar at the end, so that if he's ever incidentally there, that he's censored out. Dower, add a 2-hour history of tints at the beginning, and you have to be the narrator for it. Like your unicorn tent. Thanks, Soy. If you ever come camping in the US, I'll let you borrow it. It's made by Firefly Outdoor Gear, which probably is a real brand. There's bugs all over the fucking place. Yeah, just read the REI history. You can't use ChatGPT. You can't use any assistance whatsoever. You have to come up with the yourself. No campfire. I'm gonna beat you with hammers. I'm gonna start beating up chat members, dude. If I could not be a comedian, because I'd be, no, I shouldn't say having a Kramer moment, but I would be wanting to fight my audience constantly if I had to listen to what they said, because the amount of times that I've fucking answered this question is unreal. Really though, it's not even bro's fault. He just came in and asked a question. Ooh, the AC kicked on. I've already made a fire. And you know what? After the food's done, I'll go make another fire. How about that? Jokingly asked about McDonald's. Yeah, that little joke's about to cost you the back of your head. I'm bad chesting. How's there chili crisp fucking everywhere in here, man? It smells like a high die Lao. I'll give him that. It's living up to his name. It smells fucking delicious in this tent. If I give this to my like little sisters or something, the tent, not the hot pot, they're gonna be like, why does it smell like Chinese food? Fire lasted 30 seconds. You're getting too fucking pissy, okay? I want to smell the inside of your unicorn. Yeah, you should come and join me. This is technically, would you believe me if I told you this was a 2-person tent? I don't think it's 2 people my size because this shit is not long enough. Can we turn on rotation lock? Wait, is it fucking locking you? Add new scene. That's not what I wanted. I thought that it was rotation locked, but you know, I make some mistakes every now and then. Has this been 15 minutes? It's hot, man. It is like hot. It's a hot and it's a pot. You're not gonna believe what they call this thing. It rotated a couple times. Oh, you can fucking deal with it. Come on, bro. We're probably not even on the 5G anymore. Oh, wait, no, we are. Five Ds. Did the flamethrower get included? I'm pretty sure, every single thing I've purchased. I think the only thing that hasn't got used was the knife and maybe some of the lighters, but I showed off all the lighters when I opened the stuff. And I also showed off the knife. I just haven't had a reason to use a knife. Tell you what though, we can whittle the sticks when we're roasting marshmallows, assuming that we do that next. Have you flipped the hot pot? Oh yeah, let me try. Don't even. Get out of here. Get out of here. How much did everything cost you? I can't remember, but it was too much. It was definitely too much. I'm sorry, how much? I'm sorry, nutrition facts? Motherfucker, 44 grams of fat? Are you kidding me? 44 grams of fat? 4,000 of sodium? What the fuck? That's insane. 680 calories, but almost 200% of your daily sodium intake. And it consider like 50% of your daily fat intake. I'll give them this. Most of it is not saturated. How many commemorative coins is this worth? Commemorative coin is worth roughly like $2, so just take the dollar amount and have it. I think this is worth, I think all of this cost me a little over 100 commemorative coins. It's gonna kill you with no water? Don't worry, I got my water right here. Check the sticker fit I got on this. Bonus points if you recognize the streamers on here. I also have this one that says "Fish Fear Me." This is $200. I mean, like everything combined. For what it's worth, like it was the flamethrower, which wasn't necessary, not really, but it was cool. That was a Mari Mari. You are correct. I think it's done. It's real hot. I think it's done. I think it might be. None of the laser tag Warriors 8. That was the best sticker pack of literally all time. That might be the... We're never getting that high again. We're never getting the... We're never getting juice like that ever again in my entire life. I can tell you that right now. All right. Sorry, the app crashed, so I cannot read chat. Almost forgot about the stickers. For what it's worth, that was a while ago. cutlery. Pop this guy off. Oh, baby. Now, I should have had chopsticks for hot pot. But we're going to have to, you know, organize a little bit. For what it's worth, the cutlery they included is fork and spoon. So, you know, before you come after me. Speaking of, I asked Hina if I could have her shirt that says "Proud to be a cracker for off guy," and she said she'd try to bring it. I gotta get that one. It's so good. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Oh man, this is like, imagine a sauna, but it smells like Chinese. That's what this tint is, right? Ow, I keep hitting my head on the damn lantern. That sounds awful. The food is good, but I can't speak to the environment that I'm subject to. It's a good... I just didn't expect it to be Chinese, is all. There's a big puck of meat in here somewhere. Temu sells good food. I mean, I've had Temu food on stream before. Look at that. I'll say this, it doesn't sell horrible food. Oh, holy shit, dude. It's so fucking hot in here. Stream is not skipping frames. Ooh, streamer, why is the mobile stream doing things mobile streams do? You know what? I shouldn't be getting on to y'all for that. You're right. I know that it has some issues. I'm doing my best. MSG and salt maxing, baby. Fuck. Come on, man. I will say, pickled vegetables aren't bad, but they pale in comparison to, like, good, fresh vegetables. Like, they taste kind of like that shit they serve you at the K barbecue that you don't eat. Holy shit, Dead Gaskets, thank you for the gift subs. I can't see, but I can see there's more than one. This won't be the worst trail food. Oh, far from it. For camp food, this is pretty damn good, actually. And it should be. This was one of the more expensive things that I got. All right. Luncheon meat. This part is a mystery to me. Is a big puck of fake meat? I think. You know, not too bad. That tasted about like bologna. I don't think I've ever had bologna in hot pot, but that tastes like what it would taste like if you put a big puck of bologna in a... It's just a soy patty? Yeah. Just a big puck of soy. All right, just give it like 5 minutes. Not 5 minutes even. Give it like 15 seconds, dog. Give it fucking 15 seconds. Come on, man. We're not in the woods. We don't have to worry about it legitimately dropping anymore. Not anymore. Dude, the meat puck's pretty good, actually. Oh. We doing the long woods. They in the woods. The neighbor's dog might smell the food and jump the fence. The neighbors do have a dog that barks a lot. I'm surprised I haven't heard him. If he was outside, he'd be going nuts over this shit. So every time I'm barbecuing meat, he's going. Tasty. And hang on. Oh my gosh. What are we doing here, man? I think the nutrition facts for this assumes you drink all the broth, which would be psychotic because it is like giga salty. All right, hang on. Ow. Oh, that's hot, man. It's a good spice level, you know? Don't drop any. It's like 12 cents per noodle. Yeah, that's why I gotta get it. I'm a high, but the noodles look fake. I got some news for you, bro. I think it's because you're high. It's rice noodles. It's why they're kind of like transparent. Is that Spam included? Yes, everything in this was included in the pot. Though it would be nice to bring like a sausage or something to add to it. That would be the best. Oh, that was a good spin up. Hide face shows foot. The more you show foot, the more inclined I am to hide face. Really make you think. I think Confucius said that. I'll see you around, Dead Gaskets. Also, thank you for the subs. I appreciate that. I think other people have given subs, but I just haven't seen them because mobile. Sorry. What veggies are in it? It's like some kind of green shit and like lotus root and potato. There's like, see, there's like some green shit. I don't know what this is. Kale? Spinach? I don't think it's spinach. Could be like kelp, honestly, but I kind of doubt it. I think it's something, I think it's like pickled mustard greens, actually. Seaweed? That's why I said kelp. I guess that's technically different things, but you know. Is mustard greens? Cheers to that, brother. This actually ain't bad. Like, for camping, this is a pretty fucking good meal, all things considered. Do wish it was real meat, but I'll take what I can get. More preservable this way. Let's see. All right, hang on one second. Oh my gosh. Coming out of that feels like coming out of a Chinese sauna. It's so humid in there. My shirt is like drenched. It's so bad, dude. It's so fucking bad. All right. I wanna move on to the next part here, which is over this way. Disregard all this other shit. Hang on a second. One second. Okay. Let's see if we can get a fire going. We failed our previous attempt to do so. Here, can I hang this from the camera? Yeah, I can, actually. You know, I made fun of this lantern thing, but it actually kind of rocks. Oh. Now this is that dry is the problem. It's gonna take a lot of heat to get it going, I think. All right. We get to use this beast again. I can't see what anyone's saying right now. So don't say anything too foul. I'm not even going to get to see it first. Hopefully this wood isn't too moist to burn. We'll try our best. Oh, man. That plastic cover over the mesh, what, on the tent? No, it's not. I uncovered it because it was humid as fuck. Once again, give me a little bit of trust. All right. The one undeniable best purchase of this. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh man, this is like easy mode, man. All right. Yeah, baby. There we go. Turn off this lamp. Well, it's still a bit useful. I'll keep feeding it easy kindling until it really gets that big log going, because that one might end up being a little tricky. Can't believe I know, right? That's like the most crazy thing that we got, by like easily the most crazy thing we got. Hopefully this sets enough that it keeps going. I saw a whole ass turbocharge kit. That's crazy. That's a pretty wild one, honestly. All right. Go away. Lantern. All right, bros. We're living the high life now. I am so itchy. German Temu is boring, no flamethrowers. That's so sad. Probably from rolling in the grass. The fuck do you mean rolling in the grass? You get itchy when you roll. You're allergic to grass. If you get itchy from rolling in it. I don't get itchy from that. I guess from getting eat up by 100 different bugs. That's just, you know, that's my theory. Maybe I'm a little crazy though. Oh, that was normal? I've never gotten that, really. Ohio grass is tamer than Florida grass. You know, that sounds crazy, but it also sounds believable. So I'll believe it in this instance. I'm allergic to grass, so what? Lamau. Shit's like everywhere and you're allergic to it. Crazy. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. Bro's allergic to default ground. Imagine. What next? Is he allergic to oxygen and dirt? Hang on, I'm trying to get us like an angle back from the fire so that it's not just staring directly into it like that. There we go. Allergy to default texture is rough. That's what I'm saying, bro. Bro's allergic to default. That's crazy. Got any hot dogs? I do have a hot dog, but I didn't get it from Temu, so I don't know. Well, I don't know. I have to see if they sell it. They did sell marshmallows, and I'll be real, I didn't buy the default jet puffed marshmallow bag for $35, but I can say I did if it makes it within the rules here. Bro needs to run life without Source Engine. Bro didn't download Counter-Strike Source before before loading up the map of life. He's seeing pink texture blocks everywhere. All right, hang on. I'm gonna go get some marshmallows. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I love this this fire pit. Oh, here, I got some marsh. All right, give me 1 second. I gotta get my I gotta go find my knife to whittle a stick. There's like a quest line that has. All right, 1 second. And then knife. There we go. This shit fucking rocks too. Oh, wait. There we go. Pretty cool. Whoops. I just dropped the lantern. Oh, looks like it didn't break, so we're good. We'll sharpen this stick here. All right, give me a second. Huh. Stop throwing shit. Don't worry about it. This is all I dream about of a stream. Well, consider this the dream stream for you. I don't have s'more materials. And actually, these marshmallows are... I think if they were any more stale, you wouldn't be able to put the stick through it. But we're going to take what we can get. This bag has been open for 6 months. This is the most uncomfortable I've been in a long time. But I'm glad the vibes are comfy. Oh. Yo, we burning, boys? I'm kind of curious if the fire will soften them up or not. It might. All right, those have gotten real puffy. I don't know if the train ambiance. Yeah. It really adds to it. That's pretty good. That's like golden brown, crispy looking dudes, man. Taste it? I just ate the one on the end. It's pretty good. They are really stale in the middle. But the outside is tasty and caramelized and nice. That's very stale. Excellent. You know, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. Let's go for another stale mallow. Can we? Yeah, okay, here, I'll bake you guys one. Here, I'll make it just for you. All right, this guy here, this one's yours. This one's yours. I'll make sure to get, this stick is like the furthest from straight imaginable. I have to spin it around like this to keep it from hitting anything. It cannot be less straight. Happy Pride Month, everyone, by the way. All right, well, this wood didn't have any trouble catching on fire. Good Lord. Alright, don't light on fire now. How are we looking on this guy? You know, that's a little toasty, but I feel like he's looking pretty good. Alright, here. That one's for y'all. That one's for y'all. Open up. The actual campsite didn't like the vibes. Honestly, fair. Fair vibe check, if I'm being real. Oh, dude, my foot is so itchy. I must have just got a bug bite on it. I'm gonna need something on it. Aye. I'm glad that this is so cozy. This is gonna mess up all like the like vicariously living cozy watchers right now. But like now imagine that it's like 80 degrees Fahrenheit with like the highest humidity ever, and you're sitting in front of a hot fire. I'm sorry to your editor. My editor's gonna have to edit 3 streams to get this one. Been there, done that. I'll be real though, it is cozy. Like, I cannot deny the cozy factor. Whoop, don't knock over my flamethrower. I'm moving this back so the mic is closer to me. You know, as much as I thought I was gonna break the Temu chair and it was gonna be a fat guy funny moment, it's held up. I'm just cruising in it, man. I've been sitting here for a long while and it's been fun. I've even like stood up and sat down a few times. Man harnessed fire due to discovery of coziness. Hell yeah, brother. Smoking a cold beer. Oh, it's cheating the mantra for the Temu stream, but I do really want to go in and get a cold beer about now. Can you tell us a hunting story? No one has ever asked that before. But yeah, I'll tell you a hunting story. I'll tell you, no one ever asks that because I'm pretty sure the percentage of people watching that have actually gone hunting is like sub 5%. I think it's pretty, it's an activity that isn't done very often. When I was a child, when I was like 12, Dad would take me hunting with him. It was like I want to say this was like the 2nd or 3rd year that I was able to go. Because he would take me out like rabbit hunting. He would take me out grouse hunting. But we never saw a grouse. For a long time as a child, I thought that grouse did not exist. And he made them up as an excuse to get out of the house and go out in the woods for 3 hours and like smack around the brush. But it turns out grouse do exist, and they were more common when he was a kid, and they simply changed region, and where we lived, there was just barely any of them. Anyway, that's beside the point. He started taking me deer hunting when I was like 11 or so. And I think this was when maybe it was like 10, I can't remember. This was like the 2nd or 3rd year I went. I wanted to go with him, but I was small and I was afraid of the big guns that you have to use. Because like a shotgun, that's like one thing. And I mean, when I'd like squirrel hunt, I'd use a 22, which has like no recoil and it's pretty quiet. But like if you're deer hunting, you need to use a pretty big round because it's a big animal. And the gun that I had was one that my great-great-grandfather had passed down to me, and it was a 30-06. It was a Winchester Model 70 from like 1917 or something. It was like it was immediately post World War I, so whenever that was. In any case, That thing kicked like a damn mule. I did not like shooting the gun. Nowadays, it's a great rifle. It's like maybe one of the best ones I've ever used. But when I was a little kid, that thing would like throw me to the ground if I tried to fire it while standing up. So, so I didn't want to use it, even though it was the best thing. Grandpa had we were out visiting him, and he was having us go out shooting, as you do when you live in the sticks and you want an activity to do on the weekends. And he had an old Chinese SKS assault rifle. It's a semi-auto round, shot the cheapest ammo imaginable. It was like steel cased. I can't remember what it's chambered in, but semi-auto guns, if you've ever fired, kick a lot less. And I was like, oh, this is a powerful enough round to hunt with, and it doesn't knock me over when I fire it. And I was like, Dad, can I take the SKS when we go out hunting? And he was like, sure. So that year, we went out, and I'm pretty sure I was 12 when this happened. I'm trying to like place age just for comparison of what I'm going for. Oh, it's 7.62. Yeah. That's what I still use for hunting. It is a fun gun. My brother had an AK-47, and honestly, the SKS was just like a more reliable one, but maybe his AK was just busted. I don't know. Anyway, Dad was like, yeah, sure. Now, the way we went was we were in tree stands up in a tree. I was on one side of the tree, and then my dad was on the other side of the tree, but like 5 feet up above me. He's like right above my head on the other side. So he was watching one direction, and I was watching the other one. We go out to load that SKS. He's like, do not rack the slide on it real hard, because it's going to scare away everything in a 5-mile radius because you pull it back and then you let it launch forward and it goes and it's real loud. So I like pulled it back and then slowly let it up. Eventually, look, you guys asked for a hunting story. You're getting what you asked for. Eventually, after 2 days, we hunted for, it was the second day of the season, and it was like afternoon, which is normally, by that time, you're in like the cope range. If you don't get something the morning of, it's pretty unlikely you're gonna get something. Evening of, you have some odds. The second morning is your second best chance. Second evening, it's over. And we would only go out to family, because we would go hunt on a family's land. We would only be out there for 2 or 3 days max. So this was like the last chance. It was like 2 in the afternoon, which is normally when you don't see anything. And I see one around like maybe 100 yards out. And I go, and my dad sees it too. And he's like, and you can't move, but he has a string attached to my arm. I know the fire's going out. I don't want it to fucking burn for 5 more hours. Shut the hell up. Anyway. He has a string tied around my arm that he can yoink on to signal when something's coming if I wouldn't see it, because I'm young and not very attentive. And he, ding, ding, and I was like, pulled back on it. Yeah, I see it. Aiming up, sighting it in. We had like sighted the rifle like a few days before, so it was all level. You're waiting for like the perfect thing. Then finally, it just fucking stops and starts eating some grass. I was like, oh, we got this one, baby. Pull the trigger, nothing. Just clicks. It's out. Turns out, you gotta let the thing latch into place to actually load the shell properly on the SKS. And I yoink on the string. I look up slow. You have to move so slow. Look up at Dad, and he's like, what is wrong with you? Why are you not taking a shot? And I'm like, it's jammed. And he's like, oh no. And he's, what's he hunting with? A 35? He's hunting with a 35 Remington lever action, which he fucking loves. Anyway, the gun details are just for the gun nerds here. They're not that important to the entire thing. Other than that, SKS is like the most jammable gun in existence. Yeah, I was hunting with an SKS. Anyway. I was like, Dad, it's not working. And he takes his, which has a string, he has a rope wrapped around it. Because you go up in the tree first and then you pull the gun up with the rope, because that's the safe, and then you load it once you're in there. You don't ever mess with a loaded gun when you're like climbing, because it's dangerous. And he fucking spins around and lowers it on the string. Picked it up, and you have to do it so slow, so like incredibly slow, and he slowly lowers his there, and it's sitting over the world's most unattentive deer is sitting over there eating off a tree the entire time this is happening and doesn't see it. And then I'm able to, eventually he's able to get it over, and then I'm able to line up and get the shot off. But there ain't no way that should have worked otherwise. Oi, oi. The ammo from heaven, the gun from heaven, he lowered it from above. And I did get the deer. Also, I don't know if you guys are aware, a deer's a pretty big animal. Like, you eat a squirrel, you get like one meal out of it. But like, you get a deer, that's like a month or so worth of food if you're eating it a lot. Typically, we would get a couple between me and my brothers and other family members, and then we would split it among, like, we partition it out for the whole year. God's Remington. Dad was a real one for that. I also, I think like the year before when we were hunting, I saw one and just pulled up and shot at it, and he didn't expect me to do it, and it scared the hell out of him. He was like, son, I almost peed my pants when you fought at it. Oh my god. Yeah, the homemade jerky, oh, it goes crazy. Everyone jerkifies the bad cuts of the venison. It's maybe the best use. It's maybe the best use ever. Enjoyed the story? Bet you didn't expect a real hunting story. No one ever asks for those. Really like deer jerky? Dude, when I was in college, I was living off like $15 a week. That venison was going insane. It was like my only source of protein, dude, besides eggs, which were pretty cheap at the time. Deer burger is good too. Oh, see, mixed with pork, you know the strat. Because deer is very lean. It's a healthy meat. It's a lean animal. But if you want a good burger, you mix it with pork, or at least with some pork fat. Grind it all up. It's pretty good. Oi, oi. Is your dad the Arizona Ranger? My dad's pretty cool. We went fishing a lot, too. I know someone asked earlier, did you also go fishing? Of course. Dad liked fishing more than hunting, I think. Mostly because he could just catch fish and set them loose. He didn't really have to eat them. And he was just in it for the love of the game. Hunting, you can't quite do that. Oi, oi. We would go fishing. It was we would go on 2 vacations. Our family would. One would be to go to the beach for, originally it was a couple days, then it was a week. Once times got a little better and Dad was able to take a week off. And then the only other trip is me and Dad would go camping for 1 weekend, and we would go fishing. Did you do night catfish fishing? I did with my brother when we were like older. Dad was never into that one though. You can also drink and fish. That's true. The risk assessment, lot lower fishing. You're less likely to die on a boat than you are in a tree stand, I can tell you that. Fishing story? I don't know if I've got a good fishing story. You don't exactly get like stories of fighting big tunas or anything. We're just fishing in like lakes. and streams. The only fishing story I got is one time my dad bagged a massive golden trout. And if you don't know, so if you go trout fishing, and yeah, I know the fire's dying. You can see my hand in front of it. If you go trout fishing, rainbow trout are typically what you get. They're like a gray fish with a rainbowish sheen across them. But golden trout are like legitimately a rare pool because they're bright gold and you can see them really easily in the water, but they don't bite anything. They're really hard to get and they're pretty rare. Dad caught a big old golden trout and he put it in his little trout basket thing. Whenever we go trout fishing, he had this thing. It was like a woven wicker like basket thing that you carry on your back. And it was in there for probably an hour or so. And we were fishing and we're going like, we're about to pack up to like go further upstream. And looks over, that big trout like fucking rose from the dead, flopped and knocked the lid off, and then flopped down back into the creek and took off. Oh my gosh, he was so upset about it. We saw it just in time to see like the trail leading from the basket down. Oh man. He did have a picture of it though. Picture taken with a disposable camera that he carried along just in case he got a big fish. He had a picture of him holding in his office, he had a big picture, like at work. He had a picture of him holding a big fish, and then he had a picture of his kids next to it. 2 photos on the wall. And he said the check for whether, he said the check on everyone that entered the office was if a woman came in, they would compliment his children, and if a man came in, they would say, "Wow, where'd you get that big fish?" He said it was basically always that exact pattern. Which is pretty funny. Oy, oy. You know, I got another, here's the scary story for you. In this fire pit, after the stream last week where I made all the smoking implements, I hauled the 500 cigarette harness, which I doused in water. Literally threw it in the sink, doused it in water. It was still smoldering. Dragged it down here, put it in the fire pit. Next morning, come out to pick the giant thing out. Gone. Absolutely gone. It didn't blow anywhere. It's not anywhere else in the yard. I have no idea what happened to it. If I see a deer smoking a fat one around here, I'll know what happened to him. I have no clue where it went, man. All right. I dropped the tripod. Hang on a second. You know what? Holy shit, the tripod is like falling apart, dude. I need a new one. I need a new one so bad. Now, it would be thematic to end with the, why did vertical there for a second? It'd be thematic to end in the woods. I'm kinda dying right. Alright, 1 second. Oh, sorry. I turned the mic on, but I forgot to hit the audio button. You're right. No, thank you for telling me. All right, excellent. Let's see. Yo, Ajinya, thank you so much for the 6 months. Let me thank my subs. I already thanked Dead Gaskets for the gifts. Pepito De Novo, thank you for the 9 months. Rasputin, thank you for the bits. Carhill, thank you for all the bits. Anon, thank you for the gift to Gripper Sniffer 1 hour ago. I can pinpoint the exact time in the stream when that happened. Leroy of the North, thank you for the bits. Catalyst Lith, Pigeon Cat, Monkey Can Man, thank you for the Prime subs. Carhill, thank you for more bits. Big Pushing, thank you for the 3 months. Afton Harris, thank you for the 2 gift subs. King Kashova, thank you for the 400 bits. Durandel, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Grill Your Poop Coward, 3 hours ago. JRC Design, thank you for the 100 bits. Cool SWAT, thank you for the 3 months. Riley, thank you for the 2 months. Count Osterman, thank you for the 3 months. Jablatter Mike, thank you for the 7. Carhill, thank you for more bits. Ghost Juice, thank you for the Prime. Hina Bobina, thank you for 23 months. I didn't even see that one. Spankius, thank you for the Prime sub. Scheme By, thank you for the Prime sub. Alien Scorch, thank you for the Prime sub. JRC, thank you for the 4 months. McMittens, thank you for the fresh T1. Have we got them all? Whale Chief, thank you for the Prime. Dougler Prime, thank you for the Prime. Smith Large Meat, thank you for the Prime. Infernal Servant, thank you for 8 months. Ding VRC, thank you for the Prime. Rat Finkus, Hidden Spire, OxyClean. OxyClean with a T3, 17 months. Holy shit. What a legend. Scooter Pill, thank you for the T1. Fart Train, thank you for the gift to Shindigs. L Q, thank you for 27 months. And AV Fusion, thank you for 22 months. Hey, Lois, check this out. Vampiric Chickmonk, thank you for the Prime. Shadowy Luke, thank you for the gift. Shadowy Luke, thank you for the sub. Tanuki Tuber, thank you for the Prime. Holy shit. Starvin, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Bones, thank you for the 21 months. I missed you, by the way. Pyro, thank you for the 14 months. Kashova, thank you for all the bits. Halo Spit, thank you for the 4 months. Hinkashova, thank you for the gift sub. Gummy Worm, thank you for the bits. Stay Bright Neon, thank you for the 11 months. And I think we finished the queue. Holy shit. Thank you, guys. Sorry I didn't get to say them while they were happening. That's just how it be sometimes when we're mobile streaming. It's rare I get the chance after. And also, 1 second. Let me find it real fast so I can credit them properly. But thank you so much to Mintzilla on Discord for the Peter Griffin fan art. It's a great addition. Not gonna lie, it's a pretty good addition. Aye. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Let's raid Hina. You know? She's live. She's playing Stellar Blade. Sounds like a good old time. Tomatolicious, thank you so much for 7 months. And thank you for all the cool stuff you've made as well. You're pretty awesome, man. One of the kings of chat for sure. Are you actually inside again? No. It's fake. It's fake. This is all fake. I don't know what you're talking about. I couldn't possibly be inside. All right. Anyway. Rating with an impending hype train. Oh, it is an impending hype train. Holy shit. My bad. I'm rating anyway. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're going to be making technology. I can't even see where my raid timer is. There we go. Tomorrow, we're going to be making a device to cool a beer as fast as possible. We are using incredible quantities of CO2 and fittings that should never be fit together. It's gonna be awesome. We're getting peak dad technology. Anyway, thank you guys so much for sticking around for the TEMU Camping Saga. I will see you guys tomorrow at 6 p.m. EST, and I won't see you Thursday.